Jewellery_Maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. That's the idea. Happy Friday to you. 2 weeks today, Christmas Day. So excited. Big thank you to lovely Alison Terry this morning. She's been fantastic and congratulate. I'm just looking at the hundreds of people that got a new Wireworks Star Sign Zodiac DVD, 3-disc DVD for $12.95 as well. Brilliant gift. So well done, well done, well done everybody that got that. You got me now for an hour. Yeah, you got me now. And I'll tell you what, I've got some wicked deals for you. Don't forget as well, let's just recap, right? There's 3 ways you can order and buy with Jewellery Maker. You can ring that free phone number, clues in the title, free phone, 0800 644 655, or you can buy through the JewelleryMaker.com website, okay, with your credit card, debit card. And you can also go on the Jewellery Maker app and buy through PayPal. So we make it nice and easy for you, don't we? And from 12 midnight till 12 midnight the next day, 1 post and packaging. You can log in, log off, check in, check out, do whatever you like. £2.95. I don't care whether you order a steel block, storage, bag, findings, strands, doesn't matter. £2.95, regardless of the weight. Brilliant, I think that is. Especially the amount of online ordering I've done for Christmas. That really does come into its own, £2.95. And extended money back. Now, we normally give you 30 days. But right back in November, we extended it right through until the end of January 2016. Yeah, extended money back guarantee. Look, as if by magic. Brilliant, isn't it? Right then. Well, I've got a right little load of goodies in here, haven't I? Oh, do you know what I've got? Look at this. I've only got amethyst, but not as you know it. Oh, look. I know we talk about facet work of our amethyst, but it is because over the last 11 years of the original business as its foundation, all over that time, the most incredible craftsmanship and relationships have been built up with some of the most incredible lapidarists, and lapidary is a gem cutter, and those of you that don't know, some of the best ones in the world. And there you go, that strand of pink amethyst with the most phenomenal facet work. Look at that, look at that. Oh, look. Pink amethyst. Now, we are going to do this hour, aren't we, lovely Dee? When are we going to do it? Start by, brilliant. What time? Do it in about, what's the time now? Can't see the clock. No. Yeah, about just under 20 minutes. Thank you, Lauren. I couldn't see the clock then. Yeah, so just less than 20 minutes. And you can have those. Pink amethyst. See you later, Alison. She's off. Bye, gorgeous. Ha ha.
Did you go buy some amethyst?
She's gone to buy some amethyst, she said. She's gone off to get them. Right, let's actually start by pink amethyst. Ooh. What number, darling? Box number. Oh, yeah. Oh, now we just had those black diamonds if you were watching earlier. in a cube shape, black diamonds, and we go at £60 saving, unbelievable. Now these, I'll scoop them up first, and then I'll see if I can, I don't know if there's a little thread of wire somewhere, I'll see if I can find a little bit of wire. Look at these. These are rose gold plated copper, massive drill holes, and they're faceted cubes. You've got all those wonderful faceted edges. You get about 72 of them, because I tell you, there's a lot of copper there. Rose gold plated on top, 3.5mm, massive drill hole look. I mean, that makes them really versatile, doesn't it? Think of all the different threads we bring you, all the different gauges of wire that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker as well. 3.5mm cubes, they are lush, aren't they? Perfect for the Christmas season. Lovely. Gorgeous. Oops, oh, did you see one make a bid for freedom then? Did you see it? Did you see it? Now then, let me just see if I can hold this up for you. Firstly, I want to show you the faceted, the facet work. If I can hold it on that, there we go. Now, so you've got that sharpness to the edges, haven't you? In those really cool cubes. Look at that. We're going to go really naughty on them for you. $6.95. You got to love Dion, haven't you? You've got to love Dion. Shall I just try and show you as well? If I can tilt that over for you. Can you see the size of the drill hole? Look. That's a big size drill hole, isn't it? Look. Size of that. You're going to get a good gauge of wire through there. $6.95. Shall I show you the dish? You can see that how many there are. That's a lot. Oh yeah. Christmas, 2 weeks today. Yeah, as well. Now, what we have been asking you. Oh, actually, should we have a new texting topic? What should we have now? Because we've had What's Your Christmas Go-To film. That was really good. We've had loads of people coming on that one. That was brilliant. What are your weekend plans? Yeah? I'm going to the Gemporia Winter Ball tomorrow at Wroxall Abbey. Might see some of you there. What are your Christmas plans now? Have you got the tree up? Have you ordered your turkey? What you doing? Have you put your outside lights up? We've got to put them up in our tree. Not happened yet. My fella came home with 3 boxes of I said, how many trees are you going to light up, love? It's just, I came into the hall, there was boxes of lights that big. I went, really? We haven't got an outside plug, you know. Oh, work it out. Bless them, it's a manly thing in it. They want to, I'm quite happy to have a light up tree. I'm quite happy. $6.95, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? $6.95 for those cubes, faceted cubes, they're brilliant. Brilliant. Now, if you look at those thinking, they're great, rose gold plated copper, but I bet I fancy a bit of silver. Do you? Yeah? Okay, we'll do it then. We shall do it. Oh, no, Mark Smith bought these the other day. And I went out for lunch with my friend on Monday. We went for a sandwich and a soup. That was a good soup in a cup and a half a sandwich, really good. And she said, oh, I bought these as well. I said, we just bought them. She went, yeah. I said, oh, good. And Mark Smith came straight in and bought these the other day when he saw them. Now then, oh, we've only got 25 left. Yeah, less than. I thought they'd have gone really quick. Now, perfect for this time of year as well. They're stars, always a guaranteed seller, aren't they? Stars. For yourself, you know, if you're making your jewellery, you can make 5 pendants or 2 pairs of earrings and a pendant, or they could be charms. Now look, sterling silver, solid sterling. Look at the size of the ruby in the centre. That is a genuine ruby. A genuine ruby. And look at the size. Look, and do you know what? 70% of the value of a gemstone is its colour. Could you wish for any more redder ruby than you got there? Now look. Look. Get 5 of them. 925 solid sterling silver in these gem set stars. Could be charms, could be earrings, could be pendants. Now, Alison, tell you what you're doing back in.
I'm supposed to be on with you.
You're supposed to be on with me till 1 o'clock, aren't you? And you legged it, didn't you? She abandoned me. She abandoned me, Alison Tarry. Do you see that? I've launched my DVD. I'm going home.
Completely forgot.
It has, to be fair, it has just changed. So we will let you off. We're not going to go to her yet because she's got a Fisher microphone up her top yet. You don't want to see that.
Hello.
Hi. I did feel abandoned there, and we were all sitting there thinking, who's our guest designer then? Did you just go into the office and did they say, Alison, you're on?
No, I just bumped into Vicky.
Yeah.
And we were talking about tomorrow night.
Yeah.
And she said, so how does it work, this lunchtime thing then? So I said, oh, well, they're starting to put a guest designer on in the hour.
And then you went,
and I went, oh, my God, it's supposed to be on. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hello.
hi! Oh, I'm glad we've got some company back. I was sat here all on me Todd.
Oh, bless you.
It's all right. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
I'll put these on. Just
Yeah, would you? Right, can I ask you a question then? If you
Yes.
had these, there are 5 of them. Big, gorgeous ruby in the centre.
Ooh.
What would you
Wow.
do with those? Mark Smith bought these the other day.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, straight
I'm not
away.
surprised. They're gorgeous.
Aren't they? You get 5. I haven't got many left though.
Well, you could take them each as an individual charm if you wanted, and
I
give them as a
think-
present,
yeah.
as a charm.
Yeah.
What a lovely little gift for
Yeah.
someone.
Or lovely little ruby
Pair of earrings
ruby pendants,
and a pendant.
charms.
Absolutely. If I was going to do that with the 5 of them, I'd have 2 for the earrings.
Yep.
And then the other 3 I'd extend on the chain, because we've had so much silver chain,
Haven't
beautiful
we
chain
just
on.
yet?
And have 3 graduated.
Oh, that'd be at different lengths.
Yeah,
Oh, that'd
stars.
be lovely, wouldn't? Oh, yeah. I've got you sort of down like that.
So a little V
on
of
some
stars.
chain, yeah, little, yeah. So it sort of goes down the neckline like that. Look, shooting stars.
Now, if you bought enough, if you multi-bought them, I
Yeah.
haven't seen the price, then you know, in the constellations,
Yeah.
your zodiacs have got
Yeah.
a sign,
Yeah.
a star sign in the stars.
Oh, no,
You
she's
could
off.
set them up. So there's a little star with a point to the stars in your zodiac sign, and you can get those off the internet.
Can I tell you something else really quickly as
amazing.
well? Chris Evans was talking about this new car he's buying. It's so posh, right? Have you ever seen cars where in the rooftop, they do it in Rolls Royces sometimes, where the cars are available, where you have that you can have your star sign, the constellation of your star sign replicated in the roof of the car in
how
lights.
fab.
How cool is that? I've got an interior light, that's it. That's all I've got. I've got nothing else than that.
Inside?
Yeah, inside the roof of the car.
I could have loads in mine.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I drive a van. I could have loads of cars.
Oh
I could
yeah,
have
you got the
Milky
big,
Way.
you got the big 18 van outside, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
18 for Alison Terry. Right then, should we get the price in? Hang on, 7, 14, 21, 20. That's £6.99 each.
Wow.
That's £7 each. Hang on, that's incredible. Sharon, hi Zane. Hello, good afternoon. Have you got into the afternoon? Good afternoon, Sharon. She said, tomorrow my 15-year-old son has invited me out to lunch and then do some shopping. Well, you brought him up all right, haven't you?
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
Isn't that lovely? Do you know, firstly, to have a 15-year-old son that wants to go out with his mum. Secondly, that's got the money to take you out for lunch and shopping. I'll tell you what, you've done well. Or are you paying? My dad always does that. Do you want to go for a drink, Dad? Yeah, great, get that. I haven't got my wallet. Oh, really? Really, Dad?
I've got a husband that does that.
Yeah, my fella as well. Never got any cash. He's like the Queen. Every time we go out, I haven't got any cash. We'll start getting some chick. It was the first date, you'd have some cash in your wallet, wouldn't you? Well, yeah, but I know you know. Oh, thanks. Less than £7 each. Now,
That's amazing.
if you were to make those into earrings with ruby,
Wow.
you've got to be talking £25, £30, haven't
Yeah.
you, in sterling silver?
Even my prices, you're going to be talking
Well,
that.
yeah, and we know Alison Terry's a bit cheap, don't we? She just bought you a DVD, 3-disc DVD for £12.95, discounted before she even started.
And could you imagine if you wanted to go over the top and you'd got the diamonds, just pop one of the little cubes of diamonds
the
above?
black diamonds. Oh, yes. Oh, Angela, thank you for texting in. Angela said, this weekend, this is what Angela's up to. She said, I'm putting up the Christmas tree and the decorations. Oh, and getting in the Christmas food order. I'll be doing that as well as going to the ball. Definitely going to try and get our Christmas tree up. Thank you, Angela. Are you going to have Christmas? Do you put Christmas songs on while you put your Christmas tree up? It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Well, there's the Christmas channel now, and the music
There
channels
is,
have
isn't
got
there? Yeah, they just play Christmas songs all the time. So I said it right, brought me them all the time. They do it all the time. Less than £7 each. The sterling silver and ruby. Not got many left though. We've got another showstopper. Dion. I don't think Dion knows. You're only supposed to have like one a show. She puts like loads in. She just went, oh, do we? I'm having 3. Right, there we are. That's exactly what we're going to do. We are about to bring you, don't forget the last showstopper. We did 2 strands of diamonds under £30. Get ready, showstopper. Hello, my lovelies. Showstopper. What? Now, people that are new might be thinking, what's a showstopper? Showstopper's where it kind of stops the show. It's that good a deal. That's what it does. Now, a little bit earlier on, we had a matrix pack. We had a matrix pack with a ruby. We did. So but then we thought, well, how about if we bring you a matrix kit with emerald, silver plated. These are. Are you ready? Shall we show you them? They're so cute. Lush emeralds, green, gorgeous, all the Emerald City. The Emerald City. So what we've got there, look, 15 carats of emerald. Okay, and then I'm going to talk you through the rest of the matrix kit there for you. We've got some lovely chain. I will show these to you. Now, look, I just wanted to show you there. Look, now, look, see, look at jump rings getting in on the action with the lobster clasps. Look, it's hopped, it's jumped over, look. Done what it says it's going to do. It's jumped right over. 2 lobster clasps in different sizes, 10 by 7 mil. And what's the other size? Oh, no, they're 2 by 10 by 7. They're the same size. Oh, yeah, look. Yeah, identical. Might help if I paid attention, mightn't it? And then, 2 jump rings, toggle clasps. Let me show you the chain. We love the chain, don't we? Silver plated, don't forget. £40 centimetres, and that's a twisted oval link chain, silver plated copper. We then got 2 of your T-bars, so T-bar clasps, 2 of those. 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings as well, all silver plated. Okay. And your chandelier, oh brilliant, chandelier, and jump rings, and the little seed beads. Look at these up. So again, really, I love the chandeliers. They're so pretty, those connectors, aren't they? They're absolutely lovely. Now, 2 pairs of those, 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks. You've got 15 carats of the emerald, and you've got 20 jump rings and 50 silver-plated beads. I'll quickly see if I can scoop some of those for you as well. And then, if I tilt them up rather than scoop them up, 20 jump rings in silver-plated copper, 20 of those, 6 mil, and then 50 of those lovely seed beads. Aren't they cute? Make you think of the lovely, you know when you used to decorate cakes?
Oh yes, the little
silver. They were art crunchy, weren't they? Do you remember?
Just...
Now, obviously, these are not things to put on cakes. It was just to mention them. Please don't get confused. It's a showstopper.
Beautiful.
It is a showstopper. You get the Matrix reusable storage kit as well with those 2, 4, 6, 8 sections. You get the emeralds. Now then, we went really naughty on the ruby ones earlier. We didn't want to put any back in the vault. You cleared the shelves of them. You just said, yep, at that price I'll have them. So shall we do it again? Showstopper, incredible deal, silver-plated copper findings kit, 15 carats of... now, Dion, darling, there's no blue in here. Don't start. Don't start.
Yeah.
Don't... Oh, I'm not entertaining you anymore, Dion. I'm just not doing it. Dion said, I'm seeing blue. Bless her. I think she's got blue. I think she's got contact lenses that make all her vision go blue.
Blue tinted instead of
blue
rose
tinted instead of rose tinted. You're absolutely right, sweet pea. Let's do it. I'm not going to hang around. I'm going to bring you this wonderful 80-piece matrix findings kit. Are you ready?
What? Hang on. I suppose there is blue and green.
Oh, don't encourage her. Don't encourage her. What are you doing?
I can't believe that price. That's...
Do you know what? I'm literally going, have it. Just have it.
Well, you'd pay £1 or £2 for the box.
Oh, no. Yes, I know. That's a sandwich price if you're lucky. I mean, really? Really? Do you know, understandably, everybody's going for 2. Hillary's got 2. Beverly's got 2. Charol's got 2. Sheila's got 2. Claire's got 2. Collectors have got 2. Goodness gracious me. Now, Barbara in Cumbria, Helen in Dunbartonshire, collector in Louth, Kay, collectors in Suffolk and Faceted. Got to be quick, sweet pea. Nuala, good luck as well, my darling. We have got 15 carats of gorgeous emerald. The chandeliers, you've got the shepherd hook earrings, you've got those lovely seed beads, you've got those lovely jump rings, you've got 2 lobster clasps, you've got 2 toggle clasps, and you've got 40 centimetres, for goodness sake. Oh, twisted over link chain. Now, do you know what's happened? Do you know what's happened? Because you've all gone, bit of a queue. Bit of a wait. But it's free phone. Oh, don't look at that and think, oh, I've got that many left. No, the computer's got to catch up. It's going, hang on a minute, I can't cope. £3.95. Right, now, if everybody keeps coming and buying 2, that 100 amount of availability halves, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? Because you have 2 each, only 50 people can get them. It's not many, is it? So you look at that and think, I've got 100, I'll be all right. No. So, this is the list of you with it in your baskets. Really be quick. Barbara, Faceted, Carola, Helen, Collectors, Jill, Josie, Karen, Collection, Gloucestershire, Marthansshire, Tracy, Terry, Carol. I've not got enough left. I'm so sorry. Angela said, oh, yes. Always put on a CD with Christmas songs from the old black and white movies when doing the decorations. Aww. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Yeah, I have Christmas songs on when I'm doing the wrapping. Janice in Sussex says, I'm going to the Snowflake Ball. Oh. Is that what it's called? I'm going to it and I didn't even know what it's called. Will I see you both there?
It's tomorrow night, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I'll be here.
Alison Terry is launching her Christmas DVD tomorrow night with Vicky Field on the Late Show. I will see you there. I didn't know it was called the Snowflake Ball. Did I? Don't know. Did I? It might have been a distant memory. I haven't even bought. Have you bought an outfit? I haven't even bought an outfit yet. I've got no shoes. I don't even know what I'm wearing. I haven't got a dress. Sharon said, Zena. Hi Zena. Hi Sharon. She said, he is paying and he has already bought my Christmas gift from... Oh, this is your son taking you out for lunch. He's already bought my Christmas gift from Jempor, who's better than me for saving it. Oh, he's a good lad. You brought him up right, haven't you, Sharon? Oh, have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. How lovely. Oh, I've only got 10 left, I'm sorry. Sheila, Tracy, Collector, Jill, Collector, Carola, Faceted, Barbara. Linda's just come in on the phone, I bought 3. Vivian's come in, Suan's come in on the phone, Collector on the phone, Jean on the phone, Teen on another Jean. In fact, in the last few seconds, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 have just gone on the telephone. We took the graphics out, I think they might have gone. Do you know what I love, Dion? She just went, yeah, Star Bar, we've just done. Stop it. Oh, that's a showstopper. Right, do you know what? It's Christmas. We might just make them all Star Buys. Let's just go silly. Let's do it, Star Buy. Hello, you all right? Jewellery Maker, we're doing Star Buy. It's 2 weeks today, Christmas Day, and we can't stop smiling in the studio today. Got the lovely, she was on this morning, she did a sharp exit at midday and then came back 10 minutes later and went, oh, I'm supposed to be on with you till 1. I went, yeah, thanks. Alison Terry. Alison Terry, look at that little face. Look at that little rosy face.
Probably very red.
It is a bit rosy. Did I make you blush then? Yes. We'll let you off, as you're so lovely. We'll let you off. Now then. I've got some amethyst. I know. I've got some really, really pretty amethyst, and it's not the purple you'd expect. It's not the green. So what's left? Lavender. It's not lavender.
Oh, isn't it?
It's pink.
Oh.
And they are faceted to absolute perfection. Oh.
Now, please don't tell anyone, because this is going to spoil my rep, something awful. Go
on.
I think they're gorgeous, even if they are pink. They're absolutely stunning.
Yeah, because you're not the pinky type of girl, are you, chicken?
But that is amazing.
You'd make an exception for these, wouldn't you?
Certainly would. Especially if Fiona's still watching.
Oh, I think that was a hint, Fiona Potter, if you're still watching. I think that was a hint from Alison Terry saying, can you get me one? Was it?
Please. Yes,
yeah,
please.
I thought it might be. Now, it's not only that lovely pastel hue of pink, but it's not only the size, 7 to 8 mil. It's that, look at the facet. could we possibly have got a single solitary extra facet on there?
Look at the clarity.
Clarity is, I mean, you can understand why these are a star buy. From everything, for the rarity of the pink, for the clarity, for the sparkle, for the size, for the shape, for the facet work. They are magnificent, aren't they?
They certainly are.
This is something really, really, really special. Got carat weight as well because of the size of those. 85 carats of pink amethyst. Need I say more?
That's a statement necklace.
Isn't it? Isn't it though? Shall I show them on the neckline?
Look at that.
I'm in love. That's for those of you that ever wonder. Do you agree? Do you believe in love at first sight? I do now.
That's just
Look,
stunning.
can you see how they're actually, that facet work and the clarity is actually putting like a spotlight glow onto the neckline under each one? Look. Can you see? Look. Everyone's got like a spotlight down onto the neckline. I'm gonna give you a count. I'm gonna do it before I get the pricing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. I've got 26 on this particular strand. 26 beautiful pink amethyst, subtle, pastel, delightful. And do you know why? This is why amethyst is one of our most repeat purchase gemstones, because of the variety of shades that it occurs in. And it's that addictiveness of the shades of amethyst that make them so intoxicating, so absolutely desirable. And I would say that amethyst, out of all the coloured gemstones, is probably, certainly within the top 10 of the most recognised of all coloured gemstones. Do you like working with amethyst?
Oh, I love amethyst. I adore amethyst. And I'm just having to play with some copper and antique bronze, and I actually like putting it with copper, but I wouldn't. I'd want to go sterling.
I'd want to go sterling silver with these.
Possibly rose gold, sterling.
Yeah, it's got to be sterling silver, either underneath or absolutely, without question. They are stunning. Yeah, you can't write, Alison. They are. Now already Sandy's got them, Francis has got 2, Helen, Carol, Belinda, Suan, Rupointy. Well done, everybody. We've got our regulars as well coming in. Our lovely Annalie in Cornwall and Carola in Oxfordshire. Well done if you do manage to get these checked out, girls. 85 carats, no less. We should... She said it should be. That worries me slightly.
That worries
yeah, you're
me
quite
too.
right, it should be. I'd have gone higher.
Yeah.
Actually. But she just said it's star buy. Yeah, we know. It's a star buy at $27.95. Oh, do you know what? We love looking after the jewellery makers, don't we? We love looking after our audience, and that's exactly what we're about to do.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Star buy 17. I know. Again, happy Christmas. $17.95. I'm just twisting them to show you just how many facets we've got on each and every single one of these exquisite pastel pink amethyst. They are divine. They really are. Now, Alwyn, Christine, I've got Sheila, I've got 2 Sheilas, one up in Aberdeenshire, one in Leicestershire. I've got Emma in Kent, Margaret in Merseyside. We've got Anna Lee, we've got Carola still there to check out. Coming on the telephones, there's Sandy, there's Helen, there's Carol, there's Rupointy, there's Ralph as well. Congratulations, $17.95. Now we see purple amethyst as the sort of main amethyst. Occasionally you'll see lavender or rose de France. About less than 5% of all amethysts are rose de France. Even more rarer than that, you'll find the green and the pink. I mean, this is the real collector's amethyst, and the clarity is just, as I said, it's exquisite. Exquisite.
Yeah, the quality of that strand is just, it screams at you.
Doesn't it?
Screams quality.
Yeah, you don't need me and Alison to tell you what good quality they are. They tell you themselves. Look, they're like, have a look at me.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Bam.
I am demanding your attention. Oh, what a great gift from Gina. Oh, well, look, Gina's just said my son is 13 in February. Oh, the teenager. He's 13 in February, and I've got him the top 5 gem strands in nuggets for a birthday present. What a great idea.
Lovely. Yeah.
What a great idea. I like that. Yeah. Annalie in Cornwall just said, "No, do you know what? You've just took the words out of my mouth, Sweet Pea, right? What, who, say, where, when, how much, I got mine, yay me." Yeah, it is. I sit here. Can you understand why I sit here and I don't know what to say sometimes? What am I supposed to say? When rare pink amethyst with such incredible facet work and such incredible beauty has been taken to way below the market price of where it should be, under £20 for this is a shocker. But it's exciting, isn't it? Star by £17.95. Well done. Dave in Derbyshire. Good luck, Sweet Pea. Hello, Dave. Nadia, Christine, Emma, Annalie, Carola. If you want to get them, my darling, got to be quick. £17.95. It is Happy Christmas, isn't it?
It is Happy Christmas. Gosh, even just one of those dangling down. The sparkle you're going to go from an earring.
Because it's like a chandelier cut, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like a hall of mirrors.
Yeah.
All those faceted edges to reflect the light.
And they're perfect for earrings because they move, and as soon as you get them moving, you get all that light bouncing.
Oh,
they're amazing.
Magical, actually.
They are.
Magical.
They are.
Wow,
stunning.
Well done. I've got to leave them with you, I'm afraid. I've got too much to get through, but well done. Well done. I'll leave them to one side so we can have a look at them again, hopefully. Right then, box third. Ooh. Oh, imagine these with them.
Oh. Yeah.
Peridot.
Hello.
Yeah, hello indeed. I'll show you the peridot, and I'm going to show you the pink amethyst with. Is that okay? Shall I do that for you? Oh, I haven't seen peridot for ages. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Oh, yes!
Perfect.
Perfect pairing.
Now you see, those two go absolutely perfect together. If it was the deep amethyst, I like it with chrome dioxide.
Yes, totally agree.
Because the deeper cut, but those two are match made in heaven.
Aren't they just?
Oh, that's a stunning wedding.
Isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
Pink and greens. Oh, okay, so 45 carats of eye-popping peridot. I do mean eye-popping. Now, this is from China. So, China, you think of Changbai, you think of Hunan, delivering some of the most fantastic peridots. Now, we're so proud of our peridot. We will only bring you the very best grade of peridot, in that we insist that it's not too light. We insist that it's not too dark. It's got to be just right. It's like the three bears in the porridge, isn't it? It's got to be not too hot, not too cold. It's got to be smack on right. It's got to be perfection. And when you think, I mean, this is out of this world. I mean, NASA has even found peridot on planet Mars. That's how out of this world. So when you say peridot is out of this world, it quite literally is. Absolutely. Now, it forms in the Earth's mantle with diamond. So if you ever see a tiny inclusion in a diamond, in a peridot, that's a diamond that sort of, that hasn't quite made it into a diamond. Because they're grown together. They're made together. Only 2 gemstones on the Earth, in the whole world that can be grown in the Earth's mantle, peridot and diamond. That's it. That's it.
I love that. I'm going to see if I can find an inclusion now and go, that's my diamond.
Well, yeah, that's what it is. That's exactly. Speak to Steve Bennett, that's what he'll tell you. And I know with Steve as well, Steve Bennett, when he has negotiated on prices of peridot, we're talking about the best peridot we could possibly get for you. The best grade, the best colour, the best sparkle, everything about this is high-end glamour for peridot. Could you get, I mean, when you go into a vegetable store and you see that box and there's those lovely unripened limes, and it's all zesty and vibrant, and you can just smell that zest.
Yeah.
Now I'm worried, why has she got the word slash at the bottom? $16.95 is where I should be. But I got Dion produced, I got no chance, have I? I've just got no chance. Boom, £5 saving. Oh, Dion, thank you, my friend. You've been so good today, as always. $11.95. Now, I've only got less than 30. Now, August, we haven't got I was going to say, yeah, we could, don't forget we launched Alison Tarry's Zodiac Star Sign DVD this morning, 3-disc DVD for just $12.95. And yeah, so you got, this would be the August birthstone, wouldn't it? August birthstone. She's ignoring me, look.
No, yes, it's August. Sorry. Do you want me to go and get them?
She's come back in. No, it's fine. Come back here. I'm chatting to her. She's just oblivious. Look.
No, I wasn't. I was thinking, oh, should I go and get them? Should I just...
No. Well, I'll tell you what I will do. I'm just going to check. I'm just checking. Oh, I didn't keep this.
Yeah,
hang
do
on
you
a
want me to
second.
find it for you while you...
I might just quickly be able to. Hang on. It's
Put it
here.
back somewhere.
Right, so because I don't know my star size. Beverly just said, what? That's on the price, I'm guessing. Here we go. So just quickly then, Peridot for star signs.
Keep coming.
I'll get there in a minute. Here we
Thank
go.
you.
So for Peridot, which is August, it could be either Leo or Virgo. So yeah, you could make birthstone jewellery, zodiac jewellery on your DVD.
It's birthstone jewellery with your star sign.
Yeah.
So you're right on both counts.
Yeah. Oh, now Annalise said, oh, my baby girl is 13 today. Oh, my little angel Lucy's every mother's dream. Can you please say happy birthday to her? Thank you. Happy birthday to happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy Lucy, teenager. Woohoo! Oh, happy birthday, Lucy. Oh, you're having a party.
Oh.
Got a party, haven't you?
Yeah.
I'm 44 and I still insist on a party every year. Anyway, well, how many we got left? Not got many, have we? Oh, I've only got 12 left. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, Jean just said, I'll have 2 of them then, thanks. In fact, now we're into single figures. You've had that, we're into single figures on that. I never thought I'd see 45 carats of knockout Peridot for less than £20. Never, but here we are on Jewellery Maker. Credible. Now, we've got another star buy, haven't we? Oh. Do you know what, my lovelies? Somebody on the Wall of Fame earlier sent a message in saying I'm desperate for a win because you've had so many fantastic Ethiopian opals recently. I need a win.
Oh my.
Star buy. We will do this star buy in what, 10 minutes?
Oh my.
Oh, hello, ding dong. Oh my, look at the size of them. Look at the play of colour. You've got 2 of the rarest colours coming through there, look. Orange and purple. Do you know, I'm going to hold it still. You know the rule, don't you? If you see an opal and it's completely static without any movement whatsoever and you can still see play of colour, what does that mean?
Quality.
Quality. Oh, yeah. Top grade.
It's beautiful
Top
strand.
Top grade. Now, do you know the alarming thing about Ethiopian opal?
Go on.
They reckon less than 2 years and it's all gone. 24 months. All gone. 10 minutes. Star buy. And you know what? There's blues in there, wasn't there?
Lots
Dion
of blues.
producing. Saw blues. What number, Sweet Pea? Number 4, darling. Oh, findings! Findings! Oh, that's a tight up done bag. I tell you, I couldn't do it. I couldn't undo it then. All right, well, looks like a waterfall. Look at all those packets in there. Oh, my goodness. Oh, hang on, there's more in there. Look, they won't come out. Oh, hello.
That was 10 pack.
That's a fair pack, isn't it? Right, OK, just really quickly then. 3 lots of head pins, including featherweight. So, and what shape are they? Oh, triangular. Cool. OK, so you've got the little ball head ones, the featherweight and the triangular. If I hold those up for you, there you go. Can you see? Look through the bag. Yeah, you can just about see them, can't you? So silver-plated copper findings here. 118 in total. 118 pieces. 3 lots of, including, look in the middle there, featherweight. OK, so 3 of those. You've got your, it's got to be a metre. It's got to be, is it a metre a chain?
Looks a lot in that bag.
Does look a lot. Can't see the, I can't even see the list of it. No brainer, look. I didn't even need to find it, look. A metre. A metre. So, on average, that's about 2 16-inch necklaces and a bracelet or anklet, isn't it? On average, if you work that out. Just to give you a go. Because some people say to me, how much does a metre make?
Yeah.
Do you concur, Anna Santari?
I would concur with
You
that.
can concur. Concur. OK, so you've got a metre chain. We've done the 3 lots of head pins. Guess what else you got? Well, you don't have to guess, because you know what I'm going to show you. I am. Right, we got lots of class. Oh, look at these. Okay, we've got toggle clasp, got lovely flower clasp, and we've got lovely flower connectors. Okay, all in silver plated copper, don't forget. Okay, I've got, oh brilliant, look at these. I've got 2 sets of shepherd hook earrings, and look at them. They're really cool, and they interlock at the bottom. They're really cool, those earrings, those there, look.
Yeah, they're great, those
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really chic, those, I love them. 2 pairs of your shepherd hook as well. I haven't finished yet. If you're thinking, hang on, Zine, it's getting a bit much for me. I know. Ribbon endings.
Very handy.
Yeah, baby.
We've had some beautiful Zari threads and things
Haven't
on.
we just
and
the
they're
braided
perfect.
threads and oh yeah, absolutely. So yep, so you got your ribbon endings there, 3 of those, and then I'm finished. I'm finished. Got to give you crimps and crimp covers for a professional finish, haven't I? There they are, crimps and your crimp covers, my lovelies. 15 of each, and then still 2 bags to go. I know it goes. It's like that advert with for the batteries where it just keeps going on and on and on, and like right, I'm exhausted. Okay, jump rings, and now those little beautiful flower spaces there, I used those in my very first piece of pearl shell jewellery with Linda Brunwell on her workshop. And
Did you?
Yeah, and I love them.
They're great.
Yeah.
They are great.
Zena, wait till you see the price and it's not blue. Well, I'm going to say something blue if she does what I think she's going to do. I mean, look at this. I won't really. I won't. But look. I mean, that's a massive mound. I'm going to show you. In fact, I can't really... I mean, you look, bag after bag. I can't hold them all up. Bag after bag after bag after bag. It's like the Mary Poppins bag, isn't it? When she's got the carpet bag. Obviously,
Yeah.
the nannies are available. And she can't stop bringing out things, and the hat stand and the mirror and the cheese plant. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Look, I can't hold them all in one hand. This is ridiculous. And when I bring the price in, don't forget you get the organza gift bag as well, and it does have the handmade gemstone jewellery.
And it's very useful. Oh, gosh.
Dion. Now, Dion, there's a naughty step in here. You are going to be sat on it.
So, we've had Black Friday.
Yeah.
We've had Cyber Monday.
This is Blue Friday. This is blue.
Should we just say Dion's Day?
Somebody's just said it. Beverly. Hello, Beverly. Good afternoon. Beverly said, I saw lots and lots of blue in that opal. I know. Oh, don't it? Yeah, star buy. Star buy happening on that blue. It's got blue opal. We know. $4.95. And just to prove to you, handmade gemstone jewellery on the... I mean, I'm not being funny. There was a time, I reckon, where you could have gone into a stationery shop and picked up this bag without that tag on it, and you'd have paid not far off $4.95 for that.
I know. And they're so useful. So useful for your little stocking filler presents. And I mean, I actually use them a lot to separate stuff. So when we're doing demos and things like that, so we've got chains and necklaces, if you put them all in together, they just all get tangled.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I actually use them for actually carrying them around.
Can I be honest and tell you what I use one of these for me?
Oh, go on.
My fella's got MS, bless him, so he has to take a lot of tablets. And when we go out at night, like we went to a concert the other night, I don't want to take his big lot of tubes. I kept wrapping them up in... I said, no, I put 8 tablets in one of them,
fab.
and it just goes all wrapped up and sealed because of the drawstring, and I put it in my pocket, and that's what I use.
Perfect.
That's what I use one for. And it works brilliantly. And do you know what? Makes him look a bit posh when we're dishing out, you know, all them tablets when we're out. We were right next to a security man the other day at the German market, and my fella did say, we look a bit suspect here. I said, we won't, because we've got the organza gift bag, we'll be fine. And it worked. No questions asked. He was like, look at them. This is my posh pill bag. Oh, no, somebody's just texting about the bag. Marie. Hello, Marie. Oh, Marie just said the small bags are great for the little gifts, which then can be hung on the Christmas tree.
Fab idea.
Or you can put chocolates in there on the Christmas tree. Oh, yeah. Or imagine buying some of the chocolate coins and then making them look really expensive.
Money bags.
Yeah.
Oh, how fab.
Yeah, what a lovely idea. Or actually, yeah, you know when you give money to some people sometimes, you don't want to wrap it. I've got some vouchers, and I didn't think of that. I've wrapped all my vouchers up for kids in wrapping paper, and I could have put it in one of them. That was a... Don't! Marine Lincolnshire, thank you. How long we got left? Oh, I thought you said 4 minutes then. I nearly panicked. Oh, I did have a panic then. Right, we're going to do clear quartz, my darlings.
Love clear quartz.
And then we'll do the star bite.
Ooh.
Would you do that at the same time? Ooh. Look, clear quartz.
Sparkly, sparkly.
Smooth those two. Yeah, sparkle. Oh.
Yeah.
They're big, aren't they? What size are them?
Do you know what? You could make those into rings.
I was just going to say, they're big. They're blinking well big enough, aren't they?
They are. Nice size.
Ooh, yeah. Look at the size of those. Clarity. Oh, extraordinary, aren't they? 145 carats on there. Could we get a single solitary extra one on that strand, look? Could we? Look, I mean, they're all best friends on that strand, look.
They're packed in, aren't they? Absolutely packed in.
They are lovely. I'll try and do a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 34, 35. I can count 35. Not that I can do. I can't do an Irish accent very well. 35. 35. I'm actually thinking lovely earrings, but that on just 1 or 2 or 3 of those on a big long 30. I'd have that on a really long. Can you imagine? Right, I'm just thinking nice black jumper.
Yeah.
Or not black top. Nice long chain. Because I've had those meter chains. Nice long chain. 1, 2 or 3 of these.
Yeah, nice.
Goes with anything. Any gemstone today that we've bought you on Jewellery Maker, that will go with. Now there aren't that many gemstones that can claim that, are there? Or any wire, any colour, anything you want to put them with. If you want that instant sparkle,
yeah,
you want to lift your design. Do you agree?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, would you say if you had to talk about an essential gemstone for your stash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have all sorts of different clear quartzes.
Do you?
Yeah, because like you say, they go with anything.
Yep.
And you can use them to enhance. So if you've got...
Takes on the colour of the other gemstone, doesn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. And if you've got something that hasn't got a sparkle, but you want to introduce a bit of sparkle without adding another colour...
Without detracting, absolutely.
Then you use that.
Yeah, and that's the key, isn't it? You're adding the glisten, you're adding the sparkle, you're adding the scintillation without detracting from the colour of the other gemstone, if you don't want to.
If you don't want... But also, it's such a beautiful stone in its own right.
It is, isn't it? Clear quartz. What did we just go to? $14.95, you're not stopping there?
Oh, that's a multi-buy.
That's 33% saving. That is a multi-buy.
High-end.
I would totally agree. High-end, fabulous faceted clear quartz. Absolutely. Now, they go from one end there, look, if you're starting at 9 by 6 mil, and we got to 10 by 5 mil. Pam in Hampshire said, Dion's delectable deals. Keep them coming. Great show, girls. Alison, you're so inspirational. Thank you, and a happy Christmas. I think that's our first happy Christmas.
Yeah, happy Christmas, Pam.
Thank you. I think we can 2 weeks before. It feels about right now, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I was struggling in shops and they go, happy Christmas. November.
Yeah.
No. Happy Christmas, Pam. Do you know, hang on a second. I've got so many Right. 33% saving, my lovelies. Amazing grade, fantastic clarity. That has just created a little bit of the weight on the free phone number. So if you have dialed 0800 6444 655, got a little tiny bit of a weight. Now, Alison Tarish just put her hand up. Now, that normally means she would like to interject with some pearls of wisdom.
Would you like a quick, really impressive project for it?
Yeah.
Take it and put it across your wrist so that the gems go either side. And then you wire straight through the middle, and then you wire wrap so that the gems stay in place, and it'll sit as a bracelet. I've done it with ametrine as well.
Have you?
Makes an absolutely amazing bracelet.
Oh, yes.
So you get them going every other, and then you just
so you alternate, you mean?
Yeah, so they alternate.
Yeah, so like that one would have to go that way, and that would have to go that way, and that would have... I've got you.
Yeah.
I've got you, sweet. Oh, hang on.
And then they sit, and beautiful. Very easy to do. Very quick to do.
What wire would you put through? Would you put...
well, it depends. I'd put the biggest wire I could through the middle. Would you use
a colour or silver or copper?
No, I'd use silver with that.
You'd silver, yeah.
Because you want the sparkle.
Of course you do,
So I'd just put silver straight through the middle, a 0.6 or a 0.4, and then wrap it around so that they stay in place.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Well, I tell you what, everybody's loving these. There's loads of collectors. There's Sheila, there's Helen, there's Sandra. Lots of Sheilas, actually. Cornwall, Aberdeen. Patricia's had 2 good for you. We would, wouldn't we, Alison? Katie, Judith, Angela, Sue Ann, Geraldine, Shirley Hudson. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 33, that should be $14.95. Isn't it lovely, though, if you think, right, I've got £15 in my purse or wallet, and you think, there you go, and then somebody went, no, yeah, it is usually £15, but I have £5 back.
Nice.
You'd be like, what's the catch? What's the catch? No catch on Jewellery Maker. And you get, what day are we on? 11th. So there's 10 days left, 20 days left of this month. 51 days money back guarantee.
Amazing. It's amazing.
51? Happy Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right then, my lovelies, guess what it is now? Last star buy of the show this afternoon with myself and Alison Terry, and what a star buy to end on. Oh, right then, star buy. Now, let me just talk to you about Ethiopian opal before I tell you. Now, firstly, a few things to consider, right, when you're thinking about the price, because firstly, this is a gemstone that they do say it is about to become obsolete in 2 years' time. That's what they say. Also, it's mined at the top of a huge ridge that overhangs a ridge area in the Wegaltina mines in the Wello province in Ethiopia that looks like the Grand Canyon. So very, very haphazardous mining. There's only about 150 miners that are talented enough and experienced enough to mine this gemstone. So we don't get enough for the world's desire of Ethiopia. We never will do. And very alarming, obviously, as soon as a gemstone becomes obsolete, the price is, isn't it? So, but also most gemstones, the majority of gemstones, nearly all of them are made up of the crystal structure, and there are 7 different crystal structures. This is totally different, okay? And because of these little tiny spherical balls, different sizes of balls make the difference of the colours. That's what makes this so fascinating. Now, I'm going to put it on a black background because studio lights are not kind to opals, they drain. I mean, we have to wear darker makeup, don't we, Alison? Because we're under camera, and you know, that's why you see in theatres all the light bulbs going round, because people need to see you look washed out on stage. That very reason. That's what happens to an opal. But despite that fact, it's still doing its absolute damnedest to show you its absolute beauty. Look at these. There we go. Now, I've only got 33 of these left, and for those of you that have been messaging in, and the lady that messaged in on the jewellery on the Wall of Fame earlier today, between myself and Dion, thanks to that rare blues, rare violets, rare oranges, greens and yellows coming through on this absolutely phenomenal grade of Ethiopian opal, we're going to make this affordable for you, okay? We're going to make sure we do that if we possibly can. I'm hoping, now look, all the way, I'm just twisting it all the way to the end, look, right to the end in those 2x1 mils. Look, I'm not even rotating now, I'm letting that sit really static. Are you like me? Can you see an absolute plethora of rainbow colours?
I can from over here. It's
absolutely
amazing. Just looking at that strand directly, I can see I can see oranges, I can see pinks, I can see blues, I can see greens. It's amazing.
Amazing, yeah. And as I said, doesn't matter which way I twist it, look.
No.
And bear in mind, this is only a fraction of what you're going to get when you get it home. Because you've got that extended money back guarantee. Now, if there is one gemstone that I can say, if somebody said to me, right, Zine, for your dream, you know how we've got the studio lights and you struggle to get phenomenas coming through, what is the gemstone that you think you need your money back guarantee on for you to appreciate it yourself? I would choose opal every time. It ain't now until you've seen it yourself, let me tell you. And have a look at the FIFO reviews, please do. Maxine said, I am making a bracelet for my daughter right now for Christmas using Ethiopian opals. Her birthday's in October. Opal and tourmaline is your birthstone. And I need this strand. Maxine, how do you know what? Your mom making you a birthstone bracelet. Is there anything, could there be anything better than that? No,
there couldn't. And that's just, yeah, that's so lovely, isn't it? You're going to keep that. Well,
forever.
It's forever, aren't you?
And it's not the value of the Ethiopian. That's emotional value. Yeah. Incredible. Now then, are you ready? It's a star buy. We've got blues in there, so goodness gracious me, what is Dion? Now Dion, our producer, is blue mad. She's absolutely obsessed with blue. Can I just say as well though, blues, violets, reds, oranges, they're the rarest colours that you could ever wish for in an opal. You know when we look for pink and purple in Labradorite? You know when we look for turquoise and blue in amylites? This is the rarest colours there. It's exquisite, isn't it?
I'm dreading to think.
I'm dreading. I am dreading. Look at all that colour. And bear in mind, that's been drained by the studio lights.
It has.
Imagine when you get this home. Imagine. Okay.
We're braced.
$49.95 is where, well, that is already. Have a look. Do you know what? Did you see that look then? She wasn't happy, was she? Have a look on the website. Search for 15 carats, but it's got to be higher. It's got to be high grade. It's got to be.
Oh, John, my darling, I love you. Never mind the cup of tea. Can you put that strand in a basket and check it out, please? Please. Pretty please.
John or Fiona. I'll put it on the neckline, but you need to get it home. You need to get it out of the studio. You need natural. I mean, you can still see the colours there, but it's not a patch on where you're going to get when you get. Look at the green there. Look. We need to get this into natural daylight, my gorgeous lot. Oh, Julianne just said, I've just finished an opal ring attached to an opal bracelet, and it's all for me. Ooh, I like that.
lovely.
No, that's a good idea, isn't it? Me.
Yeah.
She said, I just keep staring at it. It's so beautiful. I've only got 9 chances left. Sorry. No, okay. Annie Cathan said, hi, I love all of JM. Yippee! My black, silver and more Zari ropes just arrived. Alison, I've nearly finished my panda, but I did it in purple and silver. Oh, did she do the panda?
Fantastic.
Oh, I love that panda.
Brilliant.
I love that panda. Wendy, hi, I have in Mid Glamorgan. I have clear quartz on your Christmas tree. Oh, get you, Wendy. Sparkle-tastic, she said. I think these have gone, haven't they? Not surprised. Not surprised that these have gone. Oh, Vicky's here. Hello, Vicky.
Hello again.
Now, there was a lovely picture of Vicky on a social media site the other day, dressed as in a lovely little Santa outfit, wasn't there, Vicky?
Oh.
A little sexy Santa outfit. She looked lovely, she did. Yeah, they've gone. Star buy, we're not surprised. We've just taken Ethiopian Opal Vixter down to $34.95. I know, exactly. Do you know what? Do you know why Dion did it? She had it got blue in it. That was the excuse. That was the excuse. Can I come over and say try to you?
Again. It's because we said
Again.
goodbye. It's because we said goodbye.
She left me, Vic.
I know, I met her.
It was only because you asked her what the criteria was now in the plan, and she said, oh, yeah, I'm still on.
Oh, lovely. Hello again.
She is definitely going when I say goodbye this time, okay? Yeah, definitely coming on after. Yeah, she will be gone. She will be gone. I promise you, she will be gone. She will be gone. You got Helen and Vicky after the break, haven't
nice.
you? Lovely kit coming up as well. Oh, did you see
Stunning
that?
kit.
Did I say you could take your reindeer antlers off? She's doing it again. Right. Alison launching a new Christmas DVD on the Late Show tomorrow with Vicky again.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Vicky again tomorrow. And then I'll be back with you. What day is it? I'll be back with you. Oh, actually, I'm off now till Monday.
Oh, I'll see you on
If
Monday.
you're at the Gemporia ball, I'll see you at the ball on Saturday. Take care. Please stay with Vicky and Helen. They've got a fantastic show coming up. See you soon.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you're well. Hope you had a lovely, lovely morning. I did see some of Alison's designs. They were beautiful. They were beautiful. I did catch her earlier on, just sneaking around in the corridors. And I was like, are you not on? She was like, yes. And off she went. Back on she went. Lovely to see you all here. It's really nice to be here on Jewellery Maker. I'm here for the whole afternoon. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, in the gallery. That's right. I am joined this afternoon, though, by Helen. How are you?
Oh, I'm great, Vicky.
Good. Helen, I've not seen for ages.
I know, it's been absolute ages,
Absolutely
hasn't it?
ages. So I'm very, very excited that you're here with us. You've got some gorgeous pieces. I have just had a little sneaky peek. Yeah, let's have a little look at them. Let's have a little look. Because Kumihimo, wire Kumihimo is your thing. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
gorgeous.
wire braiding. Some people are calling it wire braiding. It is the Kumihimo techniques using the wire.
Yeah.
So we've called it wire hemo.
Love that. Yes. Is that your own name for it?
Actually, it's JM's name
There
for
you
it.
go.
Not to get a bit confused with the Kumihimo.
Yep.
I think they thought, you know, let's divide the name up.
Cool. So wire hemo.
Yes, wire hemo.
Oh yeah, that's the first time I've heard that. I like it a lot. Excellent stuff. So that's involved in the first kit that we are doing, which is very exciting. However, though, before we start all that, we are going to have a little look at this. Now, this was given to us because, well, just because the mid-show is fabulous. And also, it was a bit of those that we just saw it and went, please can we have this? Because it is so beautiful. We have got 10 metres worth of a heart chain. Now, the heart chain is always super, super popular. I've seen it in gold, I've seen it in silver. I think I might have even seen it in a copper colour. Sometimes in the kits you might get an amount about this long. Now we have got 10 metres of it. Not only do we have 10 metres, it is a brand new reel and it is antique copper brass heart chain. I mean, my goodness. I have to say I absolutely adore the finish on these because they're so different to the ones that have got real lustre to them. If you either want to keep them as they are, they've got a very sort of vintage feel to them, which is all the rage and incredibly popular. Or if you want to mix it with a piece that's got a bit more lustre to it, then these are really going to stand out and really complement each other. So brand new, 10 metres worth, which is masses and masses and masses. I think the thing is, whenever you see chain like this in such a massive array, not only are you not dictated to by the length of it, you choose however much you want to use, whether you want to use a couple of drops on an earring, but those sort of multi-chain layered pieces are still so, so popular. You've only got to look in the shops, in the fashion shops, to see how popular they are. This allows you to create that sort of look, but still with a very, very feminine feel to it. Absolutely gorgeous. Doing the sort of designs and mediums that you do you find that chain is still incredibly important to have in your collection for you?
Oh, definitely. I mean, you can add chain to anything. You can add anything to chain.
Yep.
So if you think of it in both sort of terms, where you can decorate using the chain,
yep,
or you can use it as the actual focal piece, yep, that goes around your neck.
Lovely.
So you can't do without chain,
no,
can you? And especially that one, that's stunning, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? For me, I absolutely adore the finish on it.
Yeah.
So different to
antique.
And then these are really becoming popular at the moment. We've seen a couple of different chains with this kind of finish to it. I've never seen this kind of finish with this kind of detail. The beauty of it is, though, if you just wanted to do one little layer, so pretty. Or if you want to do multi-layers, again, very, very feminine. It gives a bit more of a statement look. So you get the chance to do whatever you want with this. Whether, like you say, whether you just want to use it to connect pieces to. Yeah. Maybe you make a nice focal point on a bracelet and just use it to connect the back. Or layers and layers. I always think these would look beautiful as a little, gorgeous little drop on an earring. You know, if you had maybe sort of 3 of them as a drop on an earring, would look really pretty, because as the movement goes, you would get to see those hearts. See that, and how easy is that? Just attach it to a loop and you're off you go. You're done, aren't you?
And you've got so much there, Vicky, haven't you? I mean, you could just
10 metres.
Oh, wow.
10 metres. So what's a standard length of a necklace? Say 43, 41 is it? I think on a standard necklace. So you just get so many of them. Even if you just made one necklace out of them, you'd get like 20 of them.
And I always think back to Gemma Crow's design, where she's layered up the chains and made like a bodice over a black dress.
That's amazing. I did see that.
You could do that with that.
Yeah, you absolutely could. And because of that sort of slightly more antique-y feel to it, more vintage feel to it, that's going to be even more fitting, I think.
definitely, you could have a different coloured dress.
Yeah.
You could probably have a lovely turquoise dress.
Yeah.
With that as the embellishments, with the actual swags and tails coming down off the dress.
Absolutely. Now I'm just looking, because this is a little sneaky peek to the wire that's in the kit. How well does that go though?
Beautiful.
How gorgeous is that together?
Yeah.
I'm loving the copper up against that antique copper. Looks just so gorgeous. So heart chain 3x4. It is just $14.95. So £1.50 a metre.
Can't go wrong.
You can't, can you? £1.50 a metre. That's lovely.
It is.
So if because we do metre length chains and we go, whoa, loads there, lots to see. If we went, and that's £1.50, you get pardon, that must be wrong, mustn't it? But no, we've done £14.95 for 10 metres worth of chain. A definite must, completely new, brand new. I've not seen the hearts for quite some time. Whenever they're in and they're gone, and they're super, super popular. So get 10 metres of it. Fabulous start to the show, I think. Gorgeous finish to it, and so, so feminine.
I think it would go great with the first kit we've got coming up as well.
Absolutely, I think it would.
The shell pearls in there on that chain would be amazing.
What if can I just, I'm just going to borrow.
Yeah, have a fiddle.
I'm just going to borrow this. And I'm just going to drop this around there. How gorgeous would that be?
But in fact, you could substitute that for the wire as well,
Yeah.
or you could embellish it like you do in there.
Yeah.
Either way, it's gorgeous.
Very feminine. Love that. So £14.95. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. We've got Helio, we've got Nuala, we've got Elizabeth, Sue, Carol, Susan, Jenny, Sue, Ruth, Wendy, Collectors Multi-Buying there, Kathleen, Julie, Belinda, Elizabeth, Sharon, got Caroline, Christine, Eleanor, Janet, Justine, Brian, Rhonda. Lovely, lovely to see you all. And I think at £14.95, that's a fabulous start. Fabulous start. So I'm just going to pop this back over here. And I'm back. There we go. I'm just going to reel that up. I love that. The heart chains are always so popular, and we don't often get to see so much of it. I'd say sometimes if you see it in a kit, it's like this much, like enough for a bracelet. So amazing to see 10 metres of it. Very, very popular. Right, let's just grab this. Yes, love this. Now, normally when we see amethyst, obviously it's purple. We know that when amethyst is heated, even by Mother Nature in that geode, the ion reaction with the heat turns it to a golden colour, which we know as citrine. However, from one particular area, and that's in Brazil, it doesn't change to golden colour, it changes to green. That makes it really unusual. They feel it is the reaction with the type of iron that's in. I don't really know why it changes like that, but they believe it is the reaction with the heat and that specific iron that they find there that changes it to green. But like any other amethyst, it's got amazing clarity, it's got beautiful colour to it. Because that clarity, you get the brilliance. So it's a really stunning gemstone, and very, very unique as well, because only from Brazil does it change to turning green, which is fabulous. Here we've got 82 carats worth of green amethyst. They're graduated faceted rounds. They go from 5 to 9 mil on an 18, look at that clarity, an 18 centimetre strand. I have to say, with this, that looks beautiful together. How perfect is that?
That is so vintage, isn't it?
Very, very vintage, yeah.
I really enjoy, combining those type of colours together as well.
Yeah.
Because you can always add something else if you wanted as well.
Of course.
They'll go with everything. But I was thinking about the chain as well. If you doubled it up, if you sort of braided the chain, which sounds a bit silly.
No.
If you could either plait it, or you could even Kumihimo it. Yeah. You'd get a really nice structure which could go on bags.
Absolutely.
It doesn't have to just leave it as a fine chain.
Yeah, I have to say though, when you walk into a shop and you see, like, as you walk down, they have the impulse buy sections. Yeah. Those sorts of, like you're saying, those sort of drops of chain and for handbags and charms and things like that are so popular. I'm just thinking maybe one of these rounds with a few of these dropped off, or even for an earring or something similar, or a base of a necklace would be beautiful with that colour.
Yeah, I would definitely make a necklace with that, especially with that. Is it green amethyst?
Yeah, green amethyst.
Stunning, isn't it? And I think then with the all the chain that you have there, I'd do a really thick tassel at the bottom as well.
Yeah, really nice.
So yeah, it's lovely.
Lovely, lovely. Yeah, so beautiful green amethyst, graduated faceted rounds from 5 to 9 mil. Every single green gemstone has its own specific tone and colour. None of the green gemstones look the same, whether it's peridot, whether it's chrome dioxide, whether it's emerald. Completely different. This always has such gorgeous clarity because it's so looked after. From 5 to 9 mil, enabling you to do suites of jewellery or graduations throughout your pieces. We should be at $17.95. We're not going to do that though, Helen.
Oh.
I know. There we go, $13.95. Unusual,
Wow.
Toby, unusual. $13.95 there. 82 carats with a green amethyst. Graduated, faceted rounds from 5 to 9 mil, 18 centimetre strand. There we go. Gorgeous gemstone, beautiful clarity. Looks incredibly high end.
Oh, it really does. And just standing over here, you can see those lovely warm green tone hues coming through. It's stunning.
I'm thinking I'm going to give another sneaky peek to the kit. Hold on. I'm creating.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it when you're creating. 'Cause no, you do. You always pick up such lovely ideas, and I can pinch them then.
You pinch it because I can't make them. So you feel free to pinch away because I can't make them. So you carry on. I think that looks gorgeous together. Very, very pretty. So this, I believe, is this going to be a... Yes, right. Just wanted to check before I handed it over. This is going to be your challenge.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes. She's excited.
Yes,
right,
I
so we're going to give the green amethyst to Helen. So if you have grabbed it, time to get some ideas, or if you're still like, not sure, then you have got the time as well. So we're going to start with the kit over here. Let's have a look. So the first part of the kit, so we split this into two, just in case you might want all of it or part of it. That's incredibly heavy.
Yes.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Right, in this kit we have got, let me read it for you, we've got 100 metres, oh yeah, that's right, 100 metres worth of the 1 mil. We've also got 100, I have never seen this before, 100 metres worth of 0.25. And then we've got your 10 metres of your 0.6. Wow, I have never seen this before.
No me.
Never seen 100 metres.
It's so exciting.
So much of it. And I always think, like, great to have, so I don't think I've seen the 1 mil, 0.6 I've seen in 100 metres. But 1 mil 100 metres means it'll just go on and on because that's just structural pieces, isn't it? The 0.25 to have in 100 metres couldn't be more perfect. That's all your detail. That's where all your weaving comes from. You're going to use so much more of this gauge just because you want to do all that intricacy with it.
Yes, and for me, it's got to be the coiling. You can coil forever.
Why not?
Really enjoy it. And obviously, if you use the smaller rods in the gizmo sets, you can make your own French wire from the 0.25.
Can you
Add
really?
it to the pearls, yeah.
Amazing. I think we have got we got that as well today? Yes, I thought we were going to have the coiling gizmo today. Oh, it's only here, it's only huge. It's only what I nearly knocked over about 5 minutes ago. I moved this and it was like wobbling. So we've got, so amazing kit actually. Amazing. So 0.6, do you create findings with your 0.6?
Yeah, you can do the findings. 0.6 is very popular in the weaving world as well as obviously the braiding world.
Yeah.
It's really, because it can give structure when you actually put 2 or 3 together.
Yeah.
So that's always great. I mean, 1 mil is fantastic.
Amazing,
anyway.
yeah.
You can do so much with that. You don't even have to be in the wire weaving sort of world.
No.
Because it can make such amazing structures.
Absolutely.
Especially this time of year with things on Christmas trees and decorations. It's perfect.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So really good, yeah, because even if you do other mediums, you can use it as your structure and use your other mediums around it.
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect. So what a kit. What a kit. So 0.6, 10 metres worth of the 0.6. We've then got 100 metres. That's massive. I'm like, considering only paper, pastry and packaging once from midnight to midnight, that's a nice little extra to put in because that's no mean feat. That's pretty heavy. 100 metres worth of the 1 mil and 100 metres worth of the 0.25. 41.35. Would you think that was already really good?
That's excellent value. I'm just for the 1 mil alone, 100 metres of 1 mil, I'd pay that.
There you go.
Definitely.
So you would pay that for 100 metres worth of the 1 mil. But Helen, we're not staying there.
Oh.
I know. It's too much. Yes, $29.95.
Wow.
Wow. So if you would have paid the 41 for that, you'd definitely pay £30
Yeah.
for one of those, wouldn't you?
Definitely. But you know the 0.25?
Yeah.
That is so expensive, especially when it's made into the French wire.
Yes.
Very, very expensive.
Yeah, yeah. And I've only ever seen French wire in gold and silver.
Yes.
I don't. I mean,
That's true.
That's only what I've seen.
And
I would
me,
imagine
yeah.
perhaps you can get it out there, but I don't know. Maybe if it's a bit more difficult to find,
Yeah.
perhaps.
You only need one of the smaller rods. I use a 1.2 millimetre rod.
Yeah.
And you've got your gizmo and you've made your French wire.
Yeah.
And it's, as I say, so expensive. I was so elated when I saw it.
Yeah.
I've used a lot in these pieces, but I've also got a lot left
Still
over
got loads
as well.
there. Yeah, you've got the. I'm just looking at it. There's lots of intricate detail, lots of wire work in there. But good to know that you've still got lots left over. I think the beauty of it is that because I've never seen this before. So, and I'm not totally convinced I've seen 100 metres worth in the 1 mil either. Now is the time to get it. When you would buy them, and normally you buy them separately, on the web you'd never find them in a kit, you'd only find them separately, so you should be paying over £40. We've got it at $29.95. It's just stock up, and I think if you've already opened your basket, we think you probably will today, you've got to put that in, because that is heavy.
It is.
Really heavy. So good to know that you can just add that into your order, and it doesn't matter whether you get a piece, maybe it's this, or you get a truckload coming to your house. Yep, it's all the same. It's all the same, just a $2.95. So definitely worth, like you say, it doesn't matter whether you are a wire worker or not. All of these will be incredibly useful and helpful, and you just need them if you are making pieces.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I know Rachel Norris obviously has got a huge wire work background. She's doing a lot with clay now,
Yeah.
but you will still always see her using the 1 mil for structure.
Yeah, absolutely.
For her clay pieces.
For her clay pieces, yeah, that's it. I think it looks really nice with your change.
Yes, it's lovely. Beautiful.
I think that looks lovely. Oh, it's so vintage. I'm excited to see what you're going to make with that. Right, so that's the first part of the kit. So that's number one. We split them up in case maybe you wanted to have extra wire, maybe you wanted to have 2 lots of that and 1 of that, or this one or that one, or either or, really. And now let's go for... I love these. Gorgeous colours. I just instantly looked at these and went, Spring Bridesmaids.
Oh,
instant.
yes, yeah.
Each in one of the colours. How lovely. So here we've got shell pearl. They are 8 mil in the lemon colour. And then we have got 10 mil, and I think these are both faceted, and the pink and the purple. Gorgeous, I have to say. Very feminine colours. Stunning look to them. The beauty of the fact that they are shell pearl, obviously, is that, yeah, uniformed across the board. When you get a sort of freshwater pearl or cultured pearl, they are as beautiful, but if you are looking for a more uniformed look, this is it. I've also seen, so where I live, there's lots of boutiques in London, lots and lots, and that sort of bubble style necklace where you attach just little loops and attach them on and then create a real structural piece in the front. I've seen them with shell pearls, and they commandeer crazy amounts, and it's still... All right, that's London in a boutique, but still the same gemstone, still the same finish to it, exactly the same materials. And they are as popular, I think probably because of their uniformity, that everybody does like that if that's the look you're going for.
Oh, definitely. And what I love about these lovely shell pearls is that you can start off in 1950s.
Yes.
And, you know, make a lovely design, like you said, a really layered design from the 1950s, but you could bring it right up to the modern day as well.
Yeah.
So there's not that many, you know, different ideas that you can have, but because they are so, the shape on them and everything, you can really introduce them into all areas, all eras.
That's it, absolutely. And they are beautiful colours, aren't they? Oh. They work so nicely together. If you wanted to mix and match them, you could. If you wanted to just have them on their own, they're stunning on their own. Love the faceted finish to them. Obviously, you wouldn't get that in a cultured pearl, so that's something a little bit unusual, a bit different. But just stunning, stunning colours. The pinks, the purples, and that gorgeous lemon tone. You've added them into your designs. Have you used all of them?
I did go to town, and I think there's 1 or 2 left ready for the demo.
Lovely.
But yes, I did go to town on it. And in my head, in my little world that I live in, I was a snow queen.
Lovely.
And I wanted something big and elaborate that, you know, I would wear out.
Yeah.
Hence my idea. And that's what they said to me. I saw the colours and I thought of snow and opulence, and so for each person that looks at these beautiful and works with these lovely shell pearls, we'll have different ideas, won't they?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And I love the fact that you've gone with that kind of snowy, sort of colder feel to it. And I went, spring, sunshine. So it does cover a lot of sort of genres, a lot of seasons, that sort of stuff as well, just by 2 different people looking at them. So gorgeous colours. So like I said, the lemon, the pink, and then the purple in there, lilac-y colour in there as well. $12.95. $12.90. That's lovely.
That's fantastic.
That is just, that's fabulous. Just over £4 per strand. Fabulous. Yeah, and I always think if we saw one and we bought just one to you and you went, okay, here we go, this one, and we went, oh yeah, it's £4.20. Everyone go, oh yes please, thank you very much. And I love the fact that you're getting 3 of those for that price. So $12.95 is for 3 beautiful strands of gemstones. The 8mm in the lemony colour, the pink and the purple are your 10mm. They are faceted as well, which again we don't see very often. They look fabulous, as we'll see as well, but they do look fabulous with that coppery tone from the wire. That was the first part of the kit. There we go. People multi-buying on these. Just looks stunning. And that gives it a very vintage feel. I mean, it's up to you. Choose whatever you want to mix it with. Completely up to you. Maybe silvers give it a fresh look, maybe golden colours give it a bit of warmth. Completely up to you. So gorgeous, 3 strands there at just $12.95. Right then, I'm going to bring this. Oh, and I'm going to come over.
Come on over.
Come on over. Right.
Come on over to my place.
Oh, nice. Hey, you. We're having a party.
Oh, yeah, Alison's
very nice.
left her antlers behind.
Yeah,
so we
feel
could
free
have
to
a
add them. Go for it. Right, I'm going to leave this here because this is going to be for you. Right, what are you going to show us how to do?
Okay, well, a lot of these designs today are about Kumihimo connectors, so you don't have to have one elaborate piece. And do you know what? I had an elaborate piece to wear, and I took it off for a minute for the microphone. I don't know where I've put it.
Oh no, in here somewhere.
Yes, it's around here somewhere.
You
so
better
you'll have
hope
to
I don't find that
excuse me
first.
today.
I'll be like this. Bye!
I'll have a little look in the break. It's by you somewhere.
Oh, no.
So what we're going to look is at these connectors, and I've used a few connectors in the designs today.
These, like these here.
Yes, they're all rather
lovely.
than just one big piece. So all we started off with really is I've used the 0.6 and oh. Hi there, Pete.
Hi, Pete. Hi. Who's like this? He crept in. He picked them up, went to creep out, and then just went on the floor. Thanks, Pete. Nice entrance, though. Liked it.
So,
like that. Oh. Right, so you're going to show us how to do
the Kumihimo, and what I'd like to do today is incorporate a little bit of the French wire, the little bit of the gizmo wire
that you can
in there.
make that.
Yeah, and then the pearl to drop a bead in.
Lovely.
So it will actually be Kumihimo, and it'll be adding and removing wires.
Cool.
So it's quite exciting today.
Indeed it is.
So hopefully I've got it all here.
Right, prepped and ready.
I might need a little bit more wire. Oh, I got some wire over there.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I've done is, for demonstration purposes, I've made it slightly longer. But really you only need about, say, 10 inches. Because you're only going to make one connector.
Right.
Now, if you do, obviously, the one connector up there, you're only going to take about 7 or 8 inches of wire.
Okay.
You don't actually need a lot. But what you can do is, instead of cutting them, making one and stopping, you can continue and make like 5 in a row, and then cut them after. So it's so easy to do.
Genius.
So I have made it slightly longer to try and hopefully show you this.
So you're going to do one and then start the next one.
Yeah, you just give a gap ready, you know, for where you're going to cut and roll, and you can start the next one. So I've got my wire. I've got my lovely everybody's changing cameras. Sorry. The Kumihimo board, the square one. This is the one that I prefer to use.
Okay.
Because we get a nice flat braid for our wires.
Cool.
So in here goes the wires. I've cut 10, but we're going to do a 5 braid. So all I'm doing is grouping my wires alongside each other. As long as they sit next to each other, that's what I'm looking for. I can see there that they're a little bit twisted. So just take a minute just to untwist them.
Cool.
So all I'm doing is going through. I've got 10 wires and I'm putting 2 together as I go along. And all I do is sit them at the top of the board where they're nice and comfy. And I know that they're all sitting next to each other, so I'm happy to start.
Cool.
First, next thing we want to do, we're going to do a 5 braid. So I always say I leave one up on the board, which is upstairs. Yeah. I bring one down, which is downstairs. Yeah. I leave another one up on the board, which is upstairs, and I bring the next one down, which is downstairs.
Cool. So you've put them next to each other now.
I have. It doesn't really matter, because I don't use the numbers purposely, so that when we come to using the vise, or even when you're free-forming in your hand, you're relying on the rhythm rather than the numbers, because they won't be there. Yep. All I'm going to do is just close these up, just because I can, really.
Well, absolutely.
And we're going to start with this one. So most of you will already know that is my eye, because it's just up in the air. Okay. And my right eye comes over to the right, because I'm moving on the right one. My middle goes up, and we call it the middle because this is actually 1/2 of a braid in Kumihimo. Okay. All right? Yeah. So this is why we're talking like this. But I have done sort of a demonstration on Facebook with the actual pattern. Oh, cool. So the middle one comes down, the neighbour goes up, and the neighbour comes down. And then the eye goes home. So I'll do that again. Eye, right eye over to the right. Middle up. Middle down. Neighbour up. Neighbour down. Eye, go home. Okay. And it's as simple as that.
So you're not crossing those over, you're just literally coming down.
The only place it's crossing over is this middle bar here. If you're left-handed and you want to start, do it the left. It doesn't matter. So we're just going over a couple of these. Now, actually, in my pieces, I've done 2 types. I've done one with a swirly bit at the bottom and top. Yeah. You see at the front here. Can we just bring that round? So see these here, swirlies? Oh, yeah. Or there's the cut-off ones.
Okay, cool. So that's these ones here. So that's what you can see there. Or alternatively, there's this one just at the top here. So this here. Cool, so that's the 2 different types.
So that's the 2, and all they are is exactly the same technique, but different endings. Okay. So when you're doing it, you've got to decide which end you want. If you want the ending with the swirly bits on the bottom, then you need to leave tails, okay? Yeah. Which we have here at the moment, so we'll show you that technique as well. Cool. But for the top one is the one that you can just continually keep going. So I'll do that. Just for a little bit.
I'll do a little bit of that. Right, while you do that, I'm going to do some of these, I think. Which would you like to start with, Toby? I know, I love that colour.
Favourite.
Yes. The disc. Here we go. So, are they 2 separate ones? Oh, lovely. Oh, and got hot and gold wire. Oh.
Wow, that is gold wire.
It is, isn't it? That's amazing.
Wow, I love that.
Wow. Okay, cool. Nice bright colours, lovely bright colours. I'm going to put them in there like that. Good stuff. Right. Kumihimo disc. So you there have got the flat Kumihimo disc. Can you still do that weave on this?
You can't do this particular weave. This is a flat braid to go on there. But you can do, you know, the 8 normal weave Kumihimo. Yep. So whatever you can do on each plate normally for Kumihimo, you can do in wire.
Cool.
The only difference is when you're doing the wire, especially on a round disc, you need something through the centre. So I usually start off with a 1 mil. The 1 mil would be perfect that we had earlier. Yep. Down through the centre, curl it at the bottom and anchor it to the rest of your strands of wire, and then just carry on as normal.
Oh, okay.
Whatever technique you want to use.
And what does that do?
And
Give
what
it a bit
that
of
does,
weight?
it gives you a core in the middle.
Yeah.
When you're using wire, it needs to braid around something.
Right.
Otherwise, the structure, it doesn't look very good.
Cool.
So if it has something to braid around, you can put beads in there. You can, as I say, just put wire.
Yeah.
It just needs something to help that the braid evolve.
Cool. Okay, good. Good little tip there. Thank you.
That's okay.
So here we have got the Kumihimo disc. We've then got 50 metres worth of the chartreuse wire and 50 metres worth of the gold. Now I'm gonna, gold is 1 mil and 0.8 for the green. Lovely. Nice. Love, they look amazing together. They look amazing. So
Fantastic.
where you've just used copper, because that's what we had in the kit, where you could mix the two. Can you mix different gauges together as well when you're doing?
Yes, no
Yeah.
problem. I always keep every gauge together. So if I'm doing groups,
Yeah.
I'll do 2 wires of the same.
Yeah.
And then the next 2 wires could be different.
But cool. So the same
I-
as each other, but not the
Yes,
same as everything
that's
else.
right,
Lovely.
yes.
So I don't think I've ever seen this gold wire before. Never seen this gold wire. So that is beautiful and bright. 50 metres of that, then, and that's in the 1 mil. Then 50 metres worth of the chartreuse. That's in the 0.8. Again, you can make findings, can't you, with the 0.8?
Oh, yes.
And
yeah.
I always think when you get a really unusual colour like this, and you wouldn't find findings in that colour.
No.
Amazing that you've got a gauge available that you can make all your findings with.
Definitely. And, you know, it's not just your findings, is it? You know, we can do our taupe necklaces,
Yeah.
you can do all that. And one of my necklaces is done complete. I had 1 bead left and a lot of 1 millimetre wire.
Yeah.
So I actually did the snake piece in the middle.
Yeah.
That is all that is.
Wow.
So you could do that with this gold. And can you imagine that in gold?
Be so Egyptian, wouldn't it?
And then
I'd put it with lapis
yeah.
lazuli, but amazing.
And then I'd add the green then maybe around the head area.
Yeah.
Or even do a different braiding technique where you bring in another colour through the centre.
Nice, yeah.
Which is all the rage as well.
Yeah,
so that would
absolutely.
be great.
Oh, lovely. So, we should have the Kumihimo disc, the round Kumihimo disc, the gold wire 1 mil in 50 metres, and 50 metres worth of the chartreuse, which is a 0.8. Should be at 1785, which I would think is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
However, we're not doing that. Lovely. $14.95 instead. That's almost like these, and then that's a little extra, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Let's
fantastic.
be honest, and I often hear from different designers that they need quite a few of these, or whatever variation it is,
Oh,
depending
I've
on the
got
material
bangles.
that you use. So whether it's wire, whether it's
Yeah.
cords, whether it's whatever.
Exactly. When you're starting off with the silks, you need a very tight weave, so you need a new one.
Yeah.
When you're starting off with the wires, I usually use the older sort of plates and the older discs
Yeah.
for your wire, because like you say, the gaps open up.
Yeah,
don't
of course they do. They will stretch eventually, and there's
Yeah.
no good having, I don't know, some whatever it is that you're having in there, and then
Yeah.
trying to put a 0.25
Exactly.
wire in there.
Yeah.
It's just not going to happen. So definitely ones to keep on your different gauges. Those wires are amazing. I just think together they would look fabulous.
Yes.
Really, really beautiful. So 0.8 in the chartreuse, which is, and it doesn't always have to necessarily be about jewellery making. If you're making any sort of structural pieces, like you say,
Yeah.
making sort of dragons or butterflies or anything in nature, the green is an absolute must, isn't it?
Well, I actually use it at the moment. I'm doing a mistletoe, and
Yeah.
I'm using the chartreuse with actually shell pearl.
Love it.
And it's coming up around a candle.
Oh, how gorgeous.
It's going to be a centrepiece.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, so and that's with the chartreuse.
Oh, will you put that on the Facebook when you're done?
Yeah.
Yeah, please do.
But
That
the
sounds
gold,
amazing.
I've seen the gold now, and I'm thinking what I can do with that.
What can I do with gold? I love that. So $14.95 for the lot. 0.8 in the chartreuse, 50 metres, 1 mil in the gold, again 50 metres, plus the Kumihimo disc, all at $14.95.
Wow.
Lovely.
Brilliant.
Did you carry on? Did you get going?
Okay.
Yes,
So
love it.
we're there. We're there.
Love it, on it.
So we only needed just a little bit more braiding just to bring us up to speed.
Lovely.
So what we're going to do now is actually add our coil and add our bead.
Cool.
So the first thing I do is just open up your wires. Now I had new nail varnish today and it's already chipped, so I do apologise.
Oh, no.
I do try, but when you're working with wire,
I know, it must be quite difficult, I
nail
think.
varnish just doesn't happen. So that's all I'm
Pretty colour,
doing is opening out all the wires. And what this does is you can see where they are, because we're now going to split the braid into a right weave and a left weave.
Okay.
Still 5 to the right and 5 to the left, but there'll be single braids obviously now. Now they're not sat on my board as I need them to be for the braiding, so all I'm going to do is jiggle them around just a little bit. This is the first sort of jiggle, and I'm just ensuring that I've got that one upstairs, that one downstairs, that one upstairs, that one downstairs, and that one upstairs.
Oh, I see. So as long as you've got them so they split like that.
Yes.
As opposed to two going up the same way.
If they're sat alongside each other and go in the same way, it's not going to work.
So you just need to swap them over.
You'll basically have a hole in your piece, a gap. So that's my right hand side, so I'm happy with that side. Now my left hand side, I'm going to do exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that I know where I am. But in a minute we will be adding another wire, which sometimes does confuse. So now I've got the exact 10, what they call a 10 weft, to the right and to the left.
Cool.
So exactly the same to the right and to the left. So now I'm going to add a little bit of gizmo coil.
Yep.
Now in the pieces, I've ensured that from the centre where the gizmo starts, that's this little piece here, from where it starts and where it ends, I've roughly measured it to be 1 mil.
Okay.
So I know that I need then the weave to go around the side to be more than 1 mil to encompass it.
Cool. Yep.
So to do that, all I did was I took some coils. Should we do a little tiny bit of coiling? Are we happy?
Yeah.
Have we got
we
time
do that?
for a
We can
little
do
bit
that.
of coiling?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
They're going, yeah, do it.
Right, I'm going to disappear just a second then while I get my...
So you're going to show us how to do that little bit?
We'll do
Perfect.
this.
Yeah. Have you got the... do you want to do it? Hold on. While you're setting yourself up, we're going to do... It's this bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is the one.
And this is everything.
Oh, and that's everything that's in there.
Actually, it's about... I can't stop buying them, so there's about 2 or 3 in there. That's why I've got more rods.
Love that. Right, do you have a little still, or would you like me to get out what's in here? Oh, there it is. Professional coiling gizmo. Professional coiling gizmo. We're just going to see if we've got a little still of everything that's in there. If not, I'll start getting the bits out. You're getting yourself ready. Let's have a little look. That's all right. Let's see what we have in here. Oh, it looks ever so exciting. Ooh. What's that, Christmas?
Oh, wow. Oh, this is the professional one.
It is the professional one, that's right.
Oh, I want this one. This is the one where there's a little handle, isn't it?
Hold
I've
on.
got to do this by myself.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh my God.
So maybe you could talk, see as you're so excited about it, maybe you could talk us through it.
Yes,
so
better
the same
than
as yours,
mine.
that so goes on like that.
No, it's better than mine.
It's better.
Well, I've got the little handle and that bit, you see. Now this is the professional one. I've got the deluxe. And what you do is this is just a breadboard, and it's brilliant to put them on.
Yeah.
And you just literally pop them on like that. Actually, I prefer to go, I'm right-handed, so what I would do here is I would unscrew these two and turn it round.
Turn it round,
That's all I would do.
Cool.
It doesn't matter, but it would give me a right-handed thread.
Yep.
Or you could put it on the other side if you've got a drop.
Yep.
But for this purposes, we'd go left-handed, and all you do is you screw that up, tighten it up.
Yep.
And you need 2 on this one, so you have this one going that way.
Yep.
And your rod passes through the one. If I put it on, you can actually see.
Yep. So get your rod out.
Yeah. But these rods are fantastic. Let's just get mine out the way.
So I've gone, while you set yourself up, and then I'll go, actually, we're just going to take over.
It might actually just be stuck on this board, you know, when I go.
Oh, yeah, nightmare.
It might be that
it might just be here for the whole demo.
No, this is a very long rod. and obviously I'm not measured out long enough, but you can see, so this will be at one end of your board and this is at your other, just roughly.
That's cool.
Now, when you, it's just like a little chuck, and you actually wind this in and out.
I've massively put you on the spot, haven't I?
No, that's okay. So, if you turn the little chuck, the
sort of gripper's
chuck
open,
end open, you slide that in, and you put that in, and you literally wind your chuck back, and it tightens. Now, some people put their wires in different ways. Some people put the wire in there. Some people will add the wire here and just bring it onto here later. It doesn't really matter. I tend to just to poke it in, and it catches.
I think I've seen other designers do that.
And you just literally, I've got a bit of a squeak, but that's because it's new. Isn't it exciting?
It is,
excited.
I love it.
And that is so much easier than the method I'm doing. So you've got to get
go for this one. In there you get different wire gauges. So you've got the different 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. And what does that determine? The width of your actual coil?
That's your coil width. So see that very fine one there?
Oh, that's 3 French wire.
That's actually that one. So now you can do, where I'm only doing that much of a French coil. You can do that much of a French coil.
And it must be easier once you get going as well. So once you get going and do a full length of it, you just cut it off wherever you want.
So look at the difference. It's double. That is double. So that's perfect for really elaborate pieces. Now in Kumihimo, you can do full structure pieces with the gizmos added. The gizmo, and you could use a full coil like that.
Amazing.
And you can braid with it. You can't do it on the board. You have to do it in the vise or on your hand. So this would be perfect for
Love that.
So
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Very much. So professional gizmo coiling, $24.95.
Do I really have to give it back?
Thank you very much. So $24.95. So, in your opinion, this is the one to get?
Oh, this is the bee's knees.
Is it. The bee's knees. This is the one.
Bee's knees. You've got
making your life not only easier for the fact that you can just coil it without having to do it the way you're about to do it. Plus, you've got all those different gauges. Plus, you've got the length on it, which you don't have on the smaller one. So, an absolute must on that.
There's a lot of people on Facebook now talking about actual gizmo jewellery, which is really taken off again. And I think it's, I know we've got a DVD as well out there. I think it was Rachel Norris that's done it.
I would imagine so, yes.
So, you know, for all those that are doing the gizmo necklaces and bracelets and things, you do need the DVD.
And that to go with it.
That's
so loads of people grabbing that. Well done to you. $24.95 for the professional coiling gizmo.
I feel as like I'm not professional now. I've got my little rod and my little. I know. Hopefully it'll still be around when I get back. So
quite a few people loving it.
Oh, I'm not surprised. It's fantastic.
Thank you for that little demo.
So all I'm going to do now is with my little finger, instead of a professional look. But it does work for all you know, those out there that have still got this one and can't afford it, but think, well, I've got this one, I need to utilise this one. It does the same thing, but obviously you've only got a shorter length of rod, and to be honest, it hurts your finger after a bit as well.
You are like a speed machine.
Yeah, well,
I'd be there for hours.
I'm trying to do it
amazing.
quickly. But it won't be as quick as if you had that one. So I've done enough there, I think. I'm just going to do enough just to get us going. So we're happy with that. Now this is exactly the same now as... So I'm just sliding it off my bar. And this is exactly the same. If you feel that structure.
Oh yeah, it is.
Same as the French wire.
Yeah, it is. I only had it the other day as well. That's amazing because that means you can make any colour that you want. Any colour that you want. And obviously the beauty of it is I've only ever seen it used on the ends of pearls. But amazing that actually you're using it and creating it into actual design rather than it being a protective layer to protect your pearls and the threading that you've done. Amazing that you can actually add it into your designs.
Well, also, you could, even with the pearls, you could double gizmo this.
Yeah.
So you get that bubbly effect in with your pearls.
I love it.
Because I think that for a long time people thought that the French wire was something totally different.
Yeah.
They didn't realise it is just gizmo
Coiled wire, yeah.
That very finely.
So if you did that, so then you would then take that and then do the same thing again?
Yeah, we would just pass, you would just pass the wire through the centre.
Yeah.
Exactly like we did. We attach the wire onto the rod itself. You start winding first, and I usually do about 5 or 6 winds.
Yeah.
Then you just gently pass that up and let it meet the wire and the rod. You keep going, and it'll just coil, and as it coils, it gives you a double effect.
Amazing.
But I know there's definitely a DVD there as well, so there's no problem.
Amazing.
Actually, look at that. There it is.
Dun, 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 dun.
As if by
I'm
magic.
Oh, there you go.
I could.
Coiled coils.
Yeah.
I feel like I might have
So
done
they
a bit of a DVD with Rachel Norris. That was a bit like that.
double coiled.
There you go.
And you just get that bubbly, wobbly, bubbly effect.
Love that. Gorgeous. Right.
Lovely. I might use that later, I think.
Please
a bit
do-
for
please
those.
do.
I think that would look nice. Okay, so I'm back to my coil. Now all I need is my little Cracker Jack. This was last year's Cracker Jack of the crackers. And I've used it ever
Brilliant.
since. It's just a little tiny
That's
tape
brilliant.
measure. And all I'm doing is I'm only taking about...
Not normally useful at all, are they, those
no.
cracker gifts? That's brilliant.
It was the a more expensive one.
Yeah.
And it was full of sewing things, and I think there was even
Useful household items.
You got paid a little bit more, but it was worth it. Okay, so I've just cut those off there roughly, and this is where the fun bit comes in now.
Yeah.
So we're going to take one of the 2 middle ones. It doesn't really matter, but they need to be the top of the board, and they need to be one of the middle pieces.
Cool.
So I'm going to go with the one on the left.
Yeah.
I'm popping one of my little coils on. Do you know what? I'm all excited. I can see I'm all excited. It's because of that gizmo.
Because of the
thing.
gizmo.
I'm daft, and I.
We'll let you know if it's still available. Lots of people did grab it, actually.
And we're going to pop one of the shells on then as well. The lovely shell pearls.
Yeah.
And again, one of our gizmos.
Coolio.
Now,
Cool.
this gizmo is used a 1.2 rod, which is the smaller one we saw
Yep.
in the coil.
Yep.
And this is going over the 0.6.
Right.
For the 1 mil, you may have to go up a rod size, which you have, to a 1.6
Okay. Yeah.
for your 1 mil
Cool. To get it over the top
the
of it.
coil.
Lovely.
Yeah, but you can have a play round. So I've got my coil, I've got my bead, and I've got my next coil. So on the right hand side, we've still got our 5, so I'm happy with that. I need to braid with 5. On my left, I haven't. I've only got 4. Now, when you add into the board, when you add into these boards, I found it easier if you add at the bottom, because you can literally hook it in. You'll see now.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
So what I'm looking at now is where I can fit in an upper one, and I can see that if I move this one from the bottom to the top, it'll give me a space. So I'm going to shuffle all these over.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring that bottom up, and you can see now I've got a gap here, and then the V that I've made with the one that I've moved up in there, we've got a space. There's no one coming down.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is take my wire and literally thread it into there, thread it through. So all I've done is thread it down through the gap at the bottom of the V, and I'm bringing it back onto the board.
Cool.
That's it.
That's it. So you don't have to
I've just added a wire.
intertwine it. You've just literally just dropped it down the back.
It will do it itself.
Cool.
And now at the back, I've just got the tail hanging, and we'll sort that out later.
Cool. No worries.
Okay.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do now is just continue with this. Exactly the same technique over to the right.
Cool. So while you do that, I'm going to do the draw plate.
Oh, I love that as well.
Obviously, I've only... so, hang on. I'm going to get this out. So this is brill for this, isn't it? For the Viking knit. And it does mean that you can create the Viking knit. And it doesn't really matter what size of Viking knit you are, because if you want it smaller, you just obviously just pull it through. And do you find that, obviously I've only ever known this with Viking knit, can you use it with other things, or would you only use it with the Viking knit?
I use it with Kumihimo all the time.
Do you?
Especially if there's a lot of people that are wire braiding without the use of the board. They're doing longer pieces, they're using the vise, or they're even wire braiding in their hand.
Cool.
You would use this then just to give a definition to your braid.
Yeah.
Now, luckily there's a lovely lady on Facebook called Jennifer, and she's sourced me a square plate. Ooh. And hopefully JM will be able to bring that into us at some point.
Excellent.
Now this is perfect. So this is your conditioning cloth. So I've used this actually on, if you give me the snake piece, we can't draw it through because I've already put a bottom on him.
Yeah.
But what you would do is you would literally warm up your wires with a conditioning cloth. Now you can probably hopefully feel how warm that is.
Oh yeah.
Can you feel?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Now that means then that they're able to be manipulated.
Cool.
And that's when you pass it through there.
Oh, fab.
Now if you've got a square one, you can still use this. I use this anyway.
Yeah.
If I didn't have a tail on him, I could have shown you.
Yeah.
If you go along and it gets stuck, don't pull it.
Yeah.
Because what you're doing is you're fracturing your wires.
Yeah.
Just come off it a little bit, give it another rub. Yeah. Warm up the wires and it'll go back through.
Cool. And if it doesn't, then go to the larger one and keep going until it feels more comfortable to go through the rest.
But if you warm it up, you're usually okay.
Cool.
But I use this all the time because it
Lovely.
gives you nice finish.
Nice, perfect finish. Fabulous stuff. So that is your Lazy Daisy Viking knit draw plate at $7.95.
Oh, it's perfect.
Lovely. How are you getting on there?
Right, okay. So I should have one around here that's sort of done.
Yeah.
So all I've done then is trying to think now if we can, because I need to show how to do the top bit. Yeah, I've done the top bit on there. Can I continue just for a little bit, or have we got something else to bring in? No? So what we'll do then is I'll very quickly run through this.
Yeah,
I'll take the bead off. I'll take the gizmo bit off this to show you how I connect, just to give us a little gap.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah.
Just so that we're running out of time and we need to know how to connect the top bit.
Cool. Okay.
And to be honest, it gets a bit boring when you're just doing that section. I just need a little bit more to go round, as you can see. So I'm just doing my little rhythm in my head.
Cool, that's all right.
To the right and the left.
Do you know what? I've spotted this and I thought, I'd like to see this. Do you know, I saw this in the corridor earlier and I was like,
it's fantastic.
I need one of those. This is just so gorgeous. It's so sturdy. I can't get over how sturdy it is. This is all supported all in here. I think you just got to be organised, haven't you? I'm not particularly organised, but I wish I was. I think if I had something like this, I probably would be incredibly organised. It's the structure for me I can't get over. It's solid, absolutely solid. All of this is just going to hold anything that you need in here. So you've got your two big compartments. You've then got little hooks here where you can put your tools in on either side. So that's really good. What have we got at the front? We have got little clips there. Also, we've got a zip-up pocket that comes out quite a long way. Also got a little bit of extra there as well, so that's got a bit of an extender on there if you wanted to use that. Fabulous that you can unhook these, hook them on there, add stuff to it. It's completely up to you however you want to work it. We then got the open pocket at the top, another one down here again with a bit of an extender on it, which is great. Some loops if you needed to add anything onto them. Big zip-up pocket here at the back, huge, and yeah, so much there, but for me it is the structure. If you've got pieces in here that might be a little bit heavier, that might need a little bit of support, this is the bag for you. That whole bracket there is all supported, plus the edges here and a really decent handle. I think when you are doing jewellery making and you've got quite a lot of stuff, then it does start to get a little bit heavy, doesn't it? That you need that structure, you need that support on it.
And that particular one, I'm so excited because my husband's just bought it for my Christmas present.
Oh, has he?
It was going to be a surprise, but I did choose it. So
You'll have to forget all about it until Christmas Day.
I will.
And I think even if you just need to keep things neat and tidy at home, this is perfect. If you want to do anything on your travels, on the train, on a weekend away, or you just need to keep everything neat and tidy where you are. Really nice. I think if you do craft fairs, stuff like this is so important. I think if I went to a craft fair, went to a jewellery stand, they go, I made it, it's all handmade, I made it all, and they were sat there making it, I'd be like, oh yeah, they clearly do make it. Brilliant. Jewellery Maker tote bag, it is $17.95.
I know, it's fantastic.
That is brilliant.
I know.
And even if you don't jewellery mate, I'd have it as a little weekend bag.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It is, and it's so sturdy, like you said. And I did see, I think it was Zena had it, very lucky to have it the other day, and she said you could fit 4 bottles of wine in there and 2 bottles under your arm, and you're
away, literally.
Because it is big enough.
It is, yeah, it is huge in there. Yeah. Just having a good show, obviously. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? And it's got the larger handle if you want to use it. It's got the smaller one. It's got the little clip-on add-ons that you want to do. It's just brilliant.
It is just perfect.
Yeah,
it is.
$17.95 for that. That's great. How are you getting on?
Oh, right, okay, so we're at our... That's not going anywhere now, so it's going home with you.
What?
But you could use it for so many other things, couldn't
yeah,
you?
that's exactly what I mean, even for guys, if they do fishing or sport or anything like that, it's brilliant because it's so sturdy.
I better keep an eye on mine then when I wait for Christmas.
You should, absolutely you should,
My sons will be trying to pinch it. So I've braided to the right and I've braided to the left. When you're doing the full braid, obviously I'm coming up and around and covering the 1 inch because I would have had a coil either side.
Yeah.
So to bring it together, oh hi, oh thank you Alison.
Delivery.
You got delivery.
Alison Terry delivery.
Thank you. You've forgotten your antlers. I was going to wear them.
The studio.
Oh right, okay.
Bye, thanks. I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming back.
Sorry about that, we had a little delivery. Okay, so we're back to this. So what we've got then is we've actually come up now over the beads, over the width of the coil. So we just pinch that together. And when we pinch it together, that bead and the coils will sit on top.
Cool.
Okay?
Yeah.
So then we need to bring it all back together. So one thing you've got to do first, you've got to know where your bead is. So we're just going to do a little twist in that wire so I know the bead is there, which is quite important in a minute, as you'll see. I'm bringing all the wires together and we're bringing back now because we want to continue with our 5 braid. So I'm grouping them all together. They're just the ones sitting next to each other and they work really well. So now we've got still got our upstairs and downstairs. Our upstairs with 3 wires because we're now incorporating the bead wire upstairs and downstairs. So exactly the same. They look a little bit dishevelled. Don't worry about that. It doesn't match at all. The only thing I would say here is my little braid there is a little bit longer than the right than the left. Make sure yours are equal when you've come up over the bead. So all I'm going to do exactly the same is I'm bringing my right eyes over to the right. I'm bringing my
same
middle
weave you
up.
did before.
Yeah, it'll just change in a minute, that's all. My middle down, my middle up. Whoops, I'm all over the camera there, sorry. I think it's a bit hot in the studio, my hands are a little sweaty. And the middle down, and then I go home. So that's just one I've done of that. Yeah. So what I need to do now is start the next one. Right. So I bring my right eye over to the right. Now we need to remove a wire because we've got too many and it will disfigure the braid. Yeah. So all I do is I open up those 3. I know the one with the loop on is my bead, so of course, that needs to stay because that obviously needs to be kept firm as possible. Yeah. So we move that to the side. Then I've got these other 2. You just decide which of the other ones you want to remove. Take your cutters, and this is where the Zurons are great because you can really get in there. Right down to, and leave just about, say, 1 millimetre. And we're just going to grab a little round nose pliers. And all I'm doing is twisting that and anchoring it.
Cool, to stop it falling out.
Over these two.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing. Keeps it out the way, keeps all the Sharpies away. I'm now going to undo this, the bead, the one that I know the bead's on. And I've taken it up there.
Yep.
And we're back then to normal.
Oh, and you just carry on.
Now, in between, you need to remember that you've got 3 to finish. So you finish on 3 braids. So if you're continuing to do the next connector, you need to do 6 because you need the extra ones. If you're going to do the rounded one, so you know these roundy bits on the end here, if you're going to do them, I usually leave a millimetre, 1 inch, sorry, 1 inch for those, which I'll just, have I got time to quickly show a cut off?
What, how long have we got?
We got a minute, just to, it doesn't take a second.
If it's 1 minute, you're allowed.
Okay, there we go. One
only
I've
if it's
already
1
made
minute.
earlier. 1 minute, and it will take that. So there we go. We've got my tails. I've got my braid, and I've got that. I literally measure from there down, which is about a millimetre, 1 inch. Sorry, 1 inch. I literally snip that off.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Snipped off. I grab I prefer to use my Zurons because they give you a nice grip.
Yeah.
I literally take my Zurons and I literally just roll that all around.
Yeah.
Now when you're rolling, because they're rushing me now, look, I just cut a little bit more.
Do you know what? We can go for a break and come back if you want.
It's up to you.
Yeah, let's do that, so you don't panic. We're going to go for a short break. We'll come back to finish that off. We'll come back with more things. I'm going to leave that there as well because that's your challenge. So don't go anywhere. We're going to come back and finish that off so you can see how to finish it. Anything in your baskets or anything that you've seen that you might like, go grab it. We're going to go for a short break. I'll be back in a mo.
We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Peridot is a member of the olivine family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself.
All right then, welcome back. So we're just going to finish off this little bit to see how to finish off the white hammer that you were doing. So
Brilliant.
Go for it.
So all I've done is literally cut off that end, straight across. I brought my lovely Xuron pliers in and I'm just rounding it off. I'm checking now that there's no wires either side, and that is really smooth, it's solid, it's a structure, it's not going anywhere. And that is exactly what I've done.
And have you
either side of these.
threaded anything through that?
Yeah, so going through there, because they're connectors, I've actually used beading thread.
Yeah.
So the beading thread is passed down through these and through the beads to separate the actual connectors.
Cool.
Now the other one,
yep.
All I've done at the bottom for the twisted one is I always go that way. So if you always know which way you're going,
so always go the same way.
Yeah, I just find it easier so you know where you are.
Yeah.
So I'm always going thumb over finger.
Yeah.
So you do those to each one in their pairs. Just cut off the end. And again, these are so brilliant because you can get one clear loop in with these, can't you? Which you can't get with some of the others, and you just literally roll it up, and that's how I've done
that's so cute.
The other sections.
Oh, nice.
So with the one do either or.
So this one you need to keep all the little tails out at the end before you finish it off. Yeah. This one you don't. You want to finish it and cut the end off and just roll it up.
And you can just keep going, keep going, keep going, and cut them off when you've finished.
Brilliant.
On this one, just to see, we got a quick second. That was the necklace on the end.
Yeah.
All I've done is, before I've connected the other side, I've literally wound it round one of the gizmo rods. Cool. So another use for your gizmo rod, just to give it that effect.
Just to change the shape of it slightly.
That's it. Us there.
That looks lovely.
Brilliant.
Oh, so just on screen now is all the wire that we used. So we had, excuse me, 10 metres worth of the 0.6, all in the same colour. 100 metres worth of the 1 mil and 100 metres worth of the 0.25. Excuse me, which I don't think I've ever seen before.
No, I haven't seen it in that much quantity. And as I say, it's so valuable that the 0.25 is fantastic. Oh. Are you okay?
I'm fine, thank you very much. I got a little tickle, I don't know where it came from.
I wonder where you're going.
I know, I was like, so amazing, thank you so much. So many beautiful pieces, gorgeous pieces. I love this ring. And they're really sturdy, aren't they, when you've done all that? They are really solid.
And don't forget, you can actually braid with 0.25. Yeah. I would just use, say, 4 strands of 0.25, but you've got so much there, you could do that.
That's gorgeous. Beautiful.
You know, strand with it.
Yeah, love it. Right, thank you very much.
Oh, thanks,
we will be back.
Vicky.
We'll be back, and I'm going to just...
See you later. I'll
get on with my challenge. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, get on with your challenge. So, we're also going to put in that the antique bronze heart chain. Yeah. Excuse me.
Yes. Beautiful.
Yeah. Maybe a glass of water would be fabulous, actually. Yeah, I don't know where that's come from. So I'm very excited to see what you're going to make with that. So we've given you the green amethyst plus the heart chain as your challenge.
Isn't it stunning?
Lovely. Really nice. Right, what should we do, Toby? What should we do? Yeah, here we go. Wow, I think there is some jewellery. Oh, there's loads in here. Amazing bundles. So, I love these drops. These drops are gorgeous. So, in here, crackled quartz. There we go. I'm going to pop, so different shapes and different colours. I'm matching up quite nicely there as well. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Fabulous. So, what we have here is a crackled quartz collection. We've got beautiful orange, that's the puffy heart. Then Then we've got the squares or diamonds there that are in the black. We've got the drops that are in the green and this gorgeous pinky tone, and then the drums as well that are in the pink to match. Masses of there, masses to work with. Their colours are fabulous. Now, they will all sort of sit really nicely together, but if you want to keep them separate or just mix a few together, easy to do. In fact, actually, here we've got this. Sue, one of our budding beaders, has made 2 necklaces plus a pair of earrings for us. Wow, so much of it, isn't there? This is really gem heavy as well, this particular piece, so there's obviously a real substantial amount to work with. Excuse me. And yeah, gorgeous little drop earrings there. And like I say, if you want to sort of mix up those colours, you can. If you want to keep them separately, or they all will go together very nicely indeed. I love the Crackle quartz. It almost looks like that colour's just sort of seeping through the gemstone. So really lovely. You've got 5 strands there to be working with. There we go, so crackled quartz collection, 130 carats of your black, 130 of your orange, 165 of the green, 165 of the red, and 170 of the pink. So a really lovely mix there. So a really beautiful collection. How do you think, Helen, you might incorporate these into your designs, this sort of, all these shapes? I particularly like these drops, actually.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Sorry, was it quartz, did you say?
Yeah, crackled quartz.
Well, I do a lot of mindfulness.
Yeah.
And quartz is one of the ones that I always recommend. And if you wear them around your neck and you just feel as though you're having a really busy day in your head, you know, sometimes you've got so much going on, and you just touch them, the coldness against your skin is so lovely.
Oh, that's nice.
It just brings everything back.
Focal point.
It is.
Yeah.
And with the colours as well, they're so cheerful. So
they are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
I quite like the fact that actually Sue, our body beater, has mixed these two together like that. So we've got a really sophisticated feeling, a bit more of a spring mix, a much lighter feeling out of these, one with silver, one with gold. But doesn't matter how you work with them. I might have been encouraged to sort of put the pink and the green together because they are the same shape, but completely up to you, just fun, a nice variety there as well. So we've got 5 strands for you, 35, 75 is where we should be. And dropping it from your 35, 75 all the way down to, oh yeah, 29.95. 29.95, that is for 5 strands for you, 5 strands. That's fabulous.
Fantastic.
Yeah, really good. So that's just £5 a strand.
I'd put them all together because I just love, you know, huge pieces, big statement pieces.
Yeah, lovely.
And I would probably keep them in their colours and do a 5-stranded necklace.
Lovely.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, really nice. Really nice. So £29.95 crackled quartz collection. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 £6 a strand. That is very nice indeed.
Yeah.
Very nice indeed. Lovely mix. And to go from the drums to the drops to the hearts to the squares as well. So £29.95. Let's grab. Ooh, wow. There is so much colour in here. As soon as I looked down at that box, that's all that hit me was the colour. And that's just on the smallest edge as well. So here we have got faceted wheels and your gorgeous Labradorite. Wow. Gorgeous Labradorite. Now, what you'll be able to see, obviously, because they're bumper to bumper, is just the edges of them. Where they're faceted, they catch the light, they will change colour. Once you get these completely off the strand, you will see that larger surface area as well will have so much colour. I'm going to try spinning them, actually, just to see if we can pick up some of that colour. There we go. Oh, the golden, look at that. Golden colours, the blues, the turquoises, the greens. Stunning colour, such an unusual gemstone. We know so much about this gem, but I think for those who don't know much about gemstones, this is quite a unique, unusual one, isn't it? Do you sell your jewellery?
I do, yes. I do a lot of commissions at the moment, but until a few months ago, I had two really successful stalls. Yeah. People came to me. Sometimes they ask for certain specific, you know, gemstones and things, and sometimes they sort of had a design in mind, and,
Yeah.
and I would fit the gemstone.
Yeah.
This is fantastic.
Do you find that when you did have a store, would you ever have sort of Labradorite near the front of it, or maybe with a light on it or anything like that? Is it one that people go, what's that?
It's
Does
a
it-
talking point,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah.
Yes. Now, I always did a big piece, elaborate piece, one a month,
Yeah.
like a talking point,
Yeah.
so that when they come past, they could talk, they stop. And Labradorite does exactly the same thing. As they're walking past, they will stop, can double take, and that's what you need.
Yeah.
That few seconds then just to have a chat with them,
Yeah.
just for them to say, oh, what's this? And you build up a rapport, and you know, usually you get a sale as well, which is great.
Well, you're just engaging with people, aren't you? And
Exactly.
you've got them already there. That's
Yeah.
the hardest bit, isn't it? To get people to stop, I would imagine.
It is, yeah.
So, and once they have, then that becomes a lot easier then. So if you can get a gemstone to make people
Yes.
people stop, brilliant. Especially when it's got such a wonderful sort of look to it, gorgeous finish to it as well. It is quite stunning. So 168 carats with a Labradorite has been the most popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker for the last 3 years. Will it make the next year? Who knows? 1995. It's a 33 centimetre strand, and it's just at 1995. 168 carats with the Labradorite. Look at all that gorgeous colour. The colour is just amazing at the moment. The supply is just phenomenal. Every time you see a piece, you know how much colour you're going to get. And it just is in abundance, absolute abundance. They are graduated from 5x2 to 10x2 on a 33 centimetre strand. Gorgeous, 1995, love that. Well done if you managed to grab that. Let's pop that back in there. Oh yes, wow. These are always so popular. So popular. So these are your seed beads. They're brass seed beads with a gold plating over the top of them. And whenever I see these are in and gone. You get 600 of them in a tube. They are 4mm in their size. How popular do you find? Well, how often do you find that you will use something like this in a design? It will obviously add detail to it, add intricacy, but it also makes your gems go further as well, I would imagine.
Definitely, but for people doing Waihimo and Kumihimo,
Yep.
we use loads of these because you know you've got your structure there, and these sort of embellish that structure and give it a really lovely shape, especially if you're twisting your braids. It just actually shows off that lovely structure and braiding technique that you're doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's ideal.
And I've seen it used in so many different mediums as well. So with your wire work, I've seen Prue create a gorgeous sort of fabric kumihimo, if you will, like the braiding, and adding these in, and suddenly it goes from being quite a casual look to a very beautiful finish, and more of an evening look to it. You are getting 600 in here. There are so many in there to work with and use, and like I say, whenever I see them, they are in and gone, so they are one to grab because I don't think we see them very often. Gold-plated brass seed beads, about 4mm in their size. There are 600 to work with. I've seen designs just with these made as well, and they look so beautiful. $11.95, lovely. $11.95 for them. There's loads in there. 600 beautiful seed beads, 4mm in their size. At just $11.95. Definitely adding sort of detail, intricacy to your designs as well. So this is definitely one to be grabbing just to have as a little extra. So I think, like I said, I've seen designs made out of just these. So, no.
Well, this time of year as well, you know, with Christmas coming up, imagine that on the Christmas tree. You could do lovely intricate baubles. You could just wire a few together.
Yeah.
You could make like little bells. There's so much you could do with them. So for a start, you've got to get them just for this season.
Yeah.
But then when you've got sort of really beautiful gemstones that you're working with, and you need to fill up spaces, perfect for filling up your spaces.
Absolutely. Just using them as spaces on their own is fabulous as well. So $11.95 for 600 of these. Amazing. Gold-plated brass seed beads. Right then, let's pop those in there. Where we go next? Ooh, lovely. God, they're gorgeous. So we've got Magnetite. I love the fact that Mother Nature determines all the beautiful artwork and design in these, and because of the shape of them, you really get to witness all that stunning look to it. So let's have a quick look at these. So puffy pillows are 18 by 13. I don't think we see this shape very often.
No, we don't, do we? I think you could use these for gentlemen's jewellery as well.
Definitely.
The shape on those are really lovely.
I think they'd be nice, perhaps one in the centre of maybe sort of a braided stacker bracelet, maybe, or even cufflinks would be fabulous, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Anything like that.
Lovely idea. And, you know, you can use your leathers with them, which is always nice.
Yeah.
And your wax cords.
Yeah.
So, and to be honest, I think this chain would go lovely with it as well.
I think so too, yeah. So that's the antique brass chain that we had earlier on, yeah. So these are completely natural as well. So that's all Mother Nature's detail and artwork inside there. 330 carats worth, which means we do have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 gemstones on there. I think as well, if you are looking at maybe just bracelets or anything like that, they are sort of designed to just sit really nicely for that on the neckline, on the wrist. So 330 carats with the Magnetite, but gorgeous detail and design. Each one unique and individual because that's Mother Nature's work, and they are just $6.95.
Oh, can't go wrong, can
No, you can't. And I know so many designers that say, I have, and maybe you do as well, I have collections of gemstones where I have sort of colours, but I will always have my blacks and my whites. Because A, they'll go with everything, and you know you can just go grab them. So anything like this to add with any other colour, any colour wire, any chain, always going to sit perfectly.
Yeah, definitely great idea. As you say, because they're unisex as well, so they're sort of double their value really, aren't they?
That's it, yeah, we don't often, I think gents get a little bit forgotten sometimes.
I do, I'm accused, my sons always say, you don't make much for gentlemen.
Yeah.
So I do try, and then pieces like this would be perfect, these gemstones. And I think, oh yes, I need to add something. And don't forget, it's the ladies that are out there buying, so it's the ladies that are looking for the gent stuff as well.
Absolutely, yeah, that's it. So $6.95 on those, that is fabulous. 330 carats worth of Magnetite puffy pillows at 18 by 13 mil, and they are just $6.95. People are multi-buying on those, good stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Wow. Wow, these are amazing. So of all the gemstones that have ever been discovered, 5 now have been deemed the most precious. So we had your diamonds, your emeralds, your rubies, sapphires, and recently added tanzanite. What determined how these became the top 5? It was so popular, they were rare, they were always so beautiful. Often these gemstones are used in all the regal jewellery as well. You probably won't find a crown jewel somewhere that doesn't have one of those top gemstones in. We now have got 85 carats worth of multicoloured sapphire. They're beautiful in colour, there's a real mix of colour, and they are massive as well. 85 carats worth of multicoloured sapphire. Look at those beautiful pastel tones. Stunning look to them. We're going from these pinky tones to the yellows to a white sapphire, the classic blue in there as well. And I think with the size of them, you wouldn't need to use too many of them either. So you could just use sort of one in just a drop pendant, and that sort of would commandeer quite a substantial price. These are all completely natural as well. When you use sapphires or any of those top gems in pieces, what does that do for you as a designer? Does it change people's perceptions of
Yeah, definitely, Vicky. I'm sure that you go from just sort of a craft person to a jeweller.
Yeah.
I really do think that. I use a lot I do sort of butterflies and dragonflies, and these are perfect for wings and really bringing the piece alive.
Yeah.
And when you tell them what it is and they're looking at it, they're astounded.
Yeah.
And yes, it definitely makes you go from a crafter to a jeweller.
Definitely. I mean, even if you don't sell your jewellery, how amazing to be making pieces for gifts for you out of these top gemstones. Sort of deemed the most precious gemstones on earth out of all that have been discovered. These made it into the top 5, and that's what we've got here. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 stunning gems. I love that sapphires come in such an array of colours, and you get to really witness a lot of those colours here in this one strand. Also really nice as well, I think, because you might want pinks, you might want yellows, blues, whites, but can't really justify buying sort of 4 or 5 strands. So nice when you get all those wonderful colours just in one strand, I think.
Yeah, definitely. And having them all in that one strand means that when you're at your craft fairs or at your stall, whether you're in a market or whatever you are, you can bring out that strand and people can say, well, actually, I like that, I'd like that tone.
Yeah.
So you can use it in that sort of way as well.
Yeah.
Have it on you just as display purposes.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, obviously, if you've got a piece on the side, a beautiful necklace, a 3 set with those in,
Yeah.
they're not going to walk by.
No.
They're going to want that.
They're amazing, aren't they? Gorgeous
gonna want
colours.
it, yeah.
Really stunning, unusual colours. So 85 carats worth of your multicoloured sapphire should be at $34.95. Absolutely should be there, but we're not going to do that for you. It's the run up to Christmas, so let's be festive, shall we? So from $34.95, we're taking it down to, that's right, £10 back in your pocket. We're taking it to $24.95. That's, how many have we got on here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 gemstones. What does that make that per sapphire? £1.78 for a sapphire.
Madness.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That is mad, isn't it?
£1.78 for a sapphire. And they're not small sapphires either. They've got real substantial size to them, even the smaller ones. Nice that you might go, oh, sweets of jewellery perhaps. And I just think they don't even have to necessarily match in colour. But I've got smaller yellow ones up here, I've got larger ones down the bottom, same in the pinks. So you could match them up if you wanted to, or just have an array of colours. They are just so beautiful, plus they're sapphires. All those gorgeous, gorgeous colours, and that's £10 back in your pocket. Well done if you've managed to grab those. Lovely. Right, let me pop those back in there. Let's do these ones. Oh, wow. Cool. I love all these colours. So, Hematite itself has got what's known as a metallic lustre. It's glamorous, it's the party season, it's ready to go. Let's have a look at what we've got here. We've got blue, metallic blue hematite. We've got the rainbow colour. They're in the rounds. The rounds are 11mm for the rainbow, and they are 13mm for the blue. Then you've got the silver in the drops that are 12x6. Wow is all I can say about these. These are just pure party, aren't they? How fabulous are they?
Oh, wow. They are absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
And they're really catching the eye.
They really are, and they're amazing lustre, really sort of glamorous sparkle to them. I think looking at them all of here right now, like, I quite like that. I quite like that really strong sort of, I like the big statement jewellery, but if you're looking and they go, that's probably a bit much for me, you could quite easily mix them with a pastel, maybe from the kit, maybe the show pearls that we had from the kit would look gorgeous, the pinks maybe with the blue or the purpley colour, or just one of these with black. You don't have to necessarily go all out with all of them. Just know that you've got them there and they are eye-catching, and probably even one would be eye-catching.
Well, I had a kit a few weeks ago, and when it arrived on my doorstep, I was thinking, oh, okay, because it had the garnets in and it had the spinel in, and then it had the metallics in. And I thought, I'm going to put them together. It was amazing.
Oh, was it? Love that.
It was really stunning.
I think that's it, isn't it? Sometimes you just got to go, well, I would imagine when you get kits, you're a bit like, yeah, I would never choose these. What do I do with them? Actually, when you do put them there, you go, oh, yeah, because that's just somebody else's eye thinking that they will go well together.
It was, well, honestly, if you want to look on Facebook under my design pages, there was spinel in there, garnet in there, and all the metallics.
Love it.
And it worked.
Yeah.
It really worked.
I love these. Now, I've seen one of these made into a ring, and that's just using one. You can determine whatever colour it is, because they're all different all the way around. They go from pinks, the blues, the yellows in there as well. So you don't necessarily have to go wham with all the colour. I probably would, because I quite like it. With a little black dress, I'll be away. But you don't have to necessarily do that if that's not to your taste. But I think if you're a seller of jewellery, you've got to cater for everybody, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's it. So, Hematite Trio, indeed it is. The silver colour-coded Hematite drops are 12x6. The rainbow hematite is 11mm. The blue is 13mm. They look amazing together, but you just mix it up however you like. Ship it at $27.85. God, they've got some real weight to them as well. They're amazing. Should be at $27.85. This is getting dropped all the way down to $21.90. Nice. $21.95. And to get all of that in the post as well, again, we did just one post and packaging. Brilliant. I love that rainbow because each one is different. Each one's individual, but they go really nicely with the blue because they've kind of got a hint of each of the colours in them as well. $21.95 for that. Love that luster. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Right, let's put that back in there. Let's go for... Ooh, nice. Right, let's go with some of these. Helen, when you make some of your designs, what determines whether you use the more precious metals or not? Is there anything in particular that you think determines the need for precious metals?
Sometimes you get customers that are particularly ask for them.
Yep.
For me, it doesn't matter whether I use the shell pearl or whether I'm using diamonds.
Yep.
If my customer wants sterling silver,
yep,
then they will have it, and the price goes up obviously as well. Certainly not JM prices, mind.
No, I was going to say actually, when designers sort of say, yeah, as soon as I start using sterling silver, I start using a precious metal, my price bracket jumps at least £5 or more.
Oh, more.
And then I look at it and I go, okay, so for doing the same amount of work, the same design, but actually you've just now using a precious metal, for our prices in comparison to what you can sell them on for, it's a no-brainer not to use them.
Oh, definitely. I know there's quite a few. There's Helen Cook out there who I know is a fantastic designer, and she has her stalls.
Yeah.
And she only uses sterling silver. Yeah. There's other people that will do a mixture.
Yeah.
I usually, with commissions, you have what they want.
Yeah.
But to be honest, mostly people will ask for sterling silver anyway.
I think if you're going to go for handmade jewellery,
yeah,
that's, especially if it's bespoke to you, you want it to be.
And I've got to say, if I use a pearl or, whatever I'm using with my sterling silver,
yeah,
I'm asking 3 figures. So there's that much of a leap. Now,
yeah,
if it was plated,
yeah,
I'd still be in my 60, 70, 80 pound mark,
yeah,
depending on the design as well, yeah, and the type of pearl. But I would, if you're sterling silver, I leap up to those 3 figures straight away.
Straight away, just
yeah,
by adding sterling silver, and you're certainly
yeah,
not paying that for the sterling silver in the first place, which is amazing. So I'll just run you through what we've got in here. It's a gold-plated findings kit. So sterling silver with the gold plating over the top. Got 45 pieces. You can see there you've got the ear hooks, the toggle clasp, the jump rings, the chain, the lobster claw clasp, the crimps, the crimp covers, plus the head pins there as well, the classic round head pins. Your should-be price. $15.95 is already amazing for all of that.
Oh, yeah.
But we're not doing that, Helen. It's not what's happening. So from $15.95 for all that sterling silver, dropping down to $11.95 for 45 pieces. Even if you were to use all of that in one piece, and you're saying that with the pearls, etc., would jump you up to sort of 3 figures. So even if you're adding sort of £20 onto your piece just for using sterling silver, that's paid for 2 packs of that.
Oh. And the quality of JM sterling silver is fantastic.
Yeah.
Some I have bought previously from other places, and the quality, I was before we started doing the sterling silver, honest, but the quality as well as the price wasn't there.
Yeah.
It really wasn't. And now you're doing the plated as well. Sorry, it's not plated, is it? It's
gold plating
over sterling
yes, silver, yeah.
So, that's even more professional again, isn't it?
Really nice. Really nice to have the choices, I think.
Yeah.
Really nice to have the choices. But to have so much sterling silver, and like you say, some people, I mean, I can't either. Some people will only wear sterling silver just because they're allergic to other metals. So it's a must-have in your collection, even if you're creating for presents or... But for yourself, I think these are genuine gemstones that have been created and formed over millions and millions of years. Why wouldn't you want to try and give it the best that you could give it? That's it. So $11.95. Gold plating over the sterling silver. 45 pieces in that findings kit. It was $15.95, it's now just $11.95, so definitely check those baskets out. Lots and lots there to be working with. The beauty also of JM is the fact that if you've got anything else that is sterling silver with the gold plating over the top, the colours will match perfectly.
Yeah.
Which is fabulous. Lovely. Right, I'm just going to pop those back in there. Oh, yes. Right. Ooh, oh, wow. Okie dokie. Wow. So we talked about your top precious gemstones. We talked about diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, tanzanite. We've got another one of those top gemstones here. Inclusive of this, we have got your stunning rubies. Now, the colour of these rubies is, oh, it's just beautiful. It's a really beautiful red colour, sort of a real intense red. Beautiful, and you can see that it's got real depth of colour because as the light catches on every one of those facets, it just sparkles, absolutely sparkles. But not only that, so that's rubies, that's 25 carats worth of completely natural ruby as well. She's really unusual natural ruby just because of the way that it forms in the earth. It was the chromium that gives it the red but doesn't help it form particularly well, so sometimes needs just a bit of a helping hand. But when we see it and it is completely natural, that is pretty amazing. Then we've got rhodolite garnet as well, again completely natural, beautiful depth of colour, and my goodness, that cut is stunning. So we have got there the faceted drops. Wow, that's just got elegance and regal and all sorts written all over that, hasn't it?
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, really stunning.
Well, I'm really into vintage stuff, and even had an antique stall at one stage.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And these, you know, the garnets and things like that are top on people's lists.
Oh, of course, yeah.
They're so popular.
Yeah.
So never underestimate them. And these, in particular, would be a three-figure for me.
But yeah, I'm just going to get the sterling silver
Definitely
with the gold plating over the top,
my
because
three figures.
that would be, because actually you can see that they've got the sort of silver spaces in there, but actually with the gold, I think would be beautiful.
I think that's a good choice. Definitely, Vicky.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
But I think even because you've got a brighter colour of the ruby against a real deep intensity of that garnet, that would make the most stunning design. Popping those all together, it would be beautiful.
Did you say there's ruby there as well?
Yeah. So this is ruby here in the centre. Then you've got the garnet drops on the outside.
Oh my word! We're talking well into three figures now.
Yeah, yeah.
But that shows the quality of the garnet as well, doesn't it?
That's it. Really lovely depth of colour from that garnet and a beautiful glow. And then you've got the ruby with the really sort of almost bright, vibrant colour. Loving it with the gold. Obviously goes with the silver because you can see that silvery colour there in the spaces. Right then, so 25 carats worth of your ruby, 80 carats worth of garnet, should be at $77.90.
Beautiful.
$77.90 is where we should have been. $59.95. $59.95, and you're saying that would be?
That's definitely three figures. You know, we're out of the 100 marks. We're into the 2 and 3 now.
Wow.
You know, you have got the most amazing, decadent. Just looking at them, you can see the class and the quality.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Amazing colour from the garnets as well. Nice, bright, vibrant colour, and they're rubies.
Yeah.
They are rubies, which is just phenomenal. $59.95 for both those strands. So not one, but both those strands is $59.95. If you managed to get that sterling silver, well done to you. If you didn't, I think there's still some of those available, so you can still go grab those. And I just think the gold up against those beautiful deep reds is perfect. Really, really gorgeous. So well done if you have managed to grab those. They are stunning gemstones. Don't forget, you've still got your extended money back guarantee. Because of the craziness of Christmas, we are going to extend it for you. So you've got a bit of time to sit back and decide. That's all the way to the 31st of January at the moment. So that's good news. Normally just a month, but we've got the 30 extra days on there. Good stuff. Right, let's pop that on there. They are stunning, aren't they? Right, let me put them on there. Oh, yeah. Wow, it's masses of this. Absolutely massive, huge strand. When we look at gemstones like the emerald, we know that its sort of composition is a beryl. We know that lying really close underneath that, you've got your morganite and your aquamarine, given their own individual names, deemed so beautiful that they weren't just called a blue beryl, a green beryl, a pink beryl. They were given their own individual gem names. Here we've got 115 carats worth, it's massive, of aquamarine. Now, you're really going for the clarity and the colour. You don't often see both together, but we have got a beautiful depth of colour here for an aquamarine, plus the clarity. What do you get with clarity? It allows the light to bounce around inside that gem and just glow. So 115 carats worth of aquamarine, graduated faceted rondelles that go from 4x2 to 8x4 masses on a 39cm strand. So you've got that lovely depth of colour, plus that clarity as well. I'm just thinking that if you manage to get these with the ruby, I think the aquamarine would be gorgeous with that ruby. Really stunning colours, really making that aquamarine pop, and then the depth of colour from that ruby, so that would be gorgeous as well. There you go. So, but we are still looking at top precious gemstones. We are still looking at gorgeous colour, stunning clarity, and that's why we love these gemstones, because of the way the light bounces around inside them, always dancing inside that gem. And you really get to see that with this particular strand. It is really gorgeous. Stunning colour. And what sort of designs would you create? Would you create stuff so that you could get the light around inside these gems, so they could really sort of, would that be the sort of designs that you would create with that, or?
Yes, in the Kumihimo, I keep it very delicate. So I would definitely still use them,
yeah.
But probably sort of a choker style piece. And I think that I would probably do Kumihimo on both sides, very fine.
Yeah.
Maybe with a 0.25 we used earlier.
Oh, that would look lovely.
Channel, yeah, and then channel set them in the middle.
Yeah.
And then have a lovely clasp, but at the frontal clasp.
Nice.
One is that people will notice you.
For sure.
And the light will catch them, like you say.
Yeah.
If you want to go sort of, then you could actually do a chain with some on the chain, as well as the choker necklace. Nice. You could actually then layer it as well.
Oh, lovely.
And so then you'll have the light catching it from all angles.
Gorgeous. Yeah, lovely ideas. They're really nice. So 115 carats worth of aquamarine should be at $54.95. Absolutely. There's masses there. It's got gorgeous clarity and that colour. Oh, we're not staying there. So it should be at $54.95. Wow, that's £10 back in your pocket. That is $44.95. So, because there's so much here, if you did that channel set, how much would you do, or how much of the gemstones would you use?
If you're going to, obviously, if you use a bit of Kumihimo, so you've got a structure, and you've got the braid coming round, and then just like we did earlier, we split, so you've got the two sides literally engulfing them. You would only need sort of, say, 2 inches, you know, a very small amount.
Oh wow, so you'd get quite a lot out of this strand.
I mean, you can make it as large or you know, as you wanted, but actually, because you're having a focal point, about 2 inches would be perfect.
Cool.
And then I would probably put a couple coming even down off the neck then as well.
Oh, lovely, as a little drop.
Yeah.
So maybe we would use about that much, maybe?
Yes.
And how much would you charge for that, do you think?
Well, 3 figures.
Wow.
It would be 3 figures. I would not necessarily use my silver wire either. I would probably use one of the other, because the wires are such quality, and people love copper as well, so I probably would go for the copper. But what I always do is, they can always knock you down, they can't knock you back up.
That's it.
So if you go into your 3 figures, and for one little sort of choker style piece, even if you get £80, if they say, look, I really love it, but you know, I'd like to pay this, which they do sometimes, you're still laughing.
Well, you are when you've got this much left to work with.
Exactly.
So you've used this much, even if, let's say that it was £50 and that paid for that one piece plus all your findings. You've then got all of that to make some more. You'll probably get another 4 out of that.
Well, what I tend to find is the different styles is what people will go for.
Yeah.
So it's the lovely gemstones, but something unique.
That's it, yeah.
So do a little wander around your craft stall, see what everybody else is doing, and then do something different.
Do something different. Love that. Yes, that's good advice. That's good advice. Don't be the same. $44.95 for that massive strand of Aquamarine. Oh yeah, here we go. Got all these colours. Wow. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, almost like amber chocolate tones in there. That's stunning. Right, let's have a little look at what we have here. They're colours. Wow, so we've got a collection of agate. So this is your dark caramel banded agate. 12mm in their size. So we give it the colour, but Mother Nature determines the detail. So just look at, wow.
Oh, wow.
Aren't they beautiful? God, they are stunning. So that's your first strand, that's your caramel. Then we've got beautiful green. The caramel are 12mm. Then we've got the green, which is faceted. They get 8mm. We've also then got purple. They're again faceted. These are 10mm. And then we've also got the blue, which is again faceted, and they're the 12mm like the caramel. Wow, what a gorgeous mix. Stunning mix of colours. And I love how every single one is individual, but given that detail by Mother Nature. So we've given it the colour, so the colour matches throughout, but we know that Mother Nature gives the details. Do you think with rounds, obviously they're great for beginners, really, really good for beginners, the rounds, because it's just really, they're just easier to work with, aren't they? Do you find that even though you're obviously not a beginner, a very proficient jewellery maker, do you find that still working with rounds is nice to do rather than it just being so easy?
Oh, it's lovely because you can just concentrate on your design.
Yep.
You know they'll pop in any design that you do, so you can really go to town with something quite elaborate,
yep,
knowing that they will fit.
Yeah.
Now, you can't do that with every gemstone. Sometimes you have to work around the gemstone, the shape or whatever.
Yeah.
But these are perfect.
Yeah. Nice colours as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking that you could have sort of quite sophisticated designs with these darker colours as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Lovely. So the 12mm are the caramel and the blue, then the green in the 8mm and the purple in the 10. Should be $24.80 for sure. $24.80. There are 4 strands there, quite substantial sizes. But we're not doing that. Oh, nice. $17.95.
Wow.
$17.95. I think when they're quite sizable like this as well, lots and lots to be working with. I might even just grab.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. The blues together with the metallic and the colour. Nice, because you can just mix and match whatever you want, can't you? Whatever designs you want to create.
Yeah.
Just grab them, pop them in your collection. These are sort of your ones just to build up your stash a little bit, aren't they?
Yeah, they're perfect for stash building, but also I always think, you know, when the children come round and you think, what can they play with? They're not going to play with my diamonds and, you know, and your tanzanites. Yeah. But these are perfect, so they could make their own little bracelets.
Oh, gorgeous, yeah. Just the stretchies with maybe jump rings in between or spaces or the gold spaces that we had earlier.
Yeah.
These would look great with them, I think.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Those with the caramel ones, just to make little, like you say, little stretchies. Yeah, little stretchy bracelets. Fabulous. Well done if you have managed to grab that, because that's $17.95 for 4. Fabulous. Ooh, nice. Here we go. Let's have a little look at these. So these are crimp covers, but they are sterling silver with rose gold plating. We're back in with our high-end pieces. These obviously will cover a multitude of sins, I would imagine, when you're finishing off. But not only that, it gives it a sort of a final finish. It's that bit that didn't get missed. It's all that attention to detail, finishing all those pieces off. I always think these are great as well. Like if you've created a design and you've gone, actually, I wish I put a spacer in there, but you've already completed it, doesn't matter, because these will come in and just nip over the top and be a spacer for you.
Perfect, exactly. And sometimes we've all done it. We've got to the end of our necklaces and we've put on our threads and we've put on our crimp beads, and then we've forgotten to pull that thread just that little bit tighter. Yeah. And like you say, we end up with a gap.
Yeah.
And then just to slip one or two of these in. Nobody knows about it, and it looks stunning.
Love it. Like that. But knowing that they are your precious metals, so it's the sterling silver, it's got that rose gold over the top. Correct me if I'm wrong, but a lot of designers say it's much harder to get hold of the rose gold, although it's becoming incredibly popular. When you see the gold or you see the silver platings, but you might not necessarily see the rose gold platings very often.
Well, I think all the jewellers out there are sort of taking them from the market because we're not seeing them anywhere.
No.
This is the only place I'm seeing them. And I'm sure it's because it's so popular in the jewellers that they're taking the demand.
Yeah, it's very popular in fashion as well at the moment, this warming colour.
So, so I grab those definitely while you can. Yeah. And obviously when you're using silver and you start with silver in a piece, you want to end with silver in a piece.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, you don't want to have sort of a final piece, so the clasp or anything like that. It's just sterling silver, and then all the way through you've gone, I didn't have any.
Yeah. So make sure you got these as well. Perfect.
Lovely stuff. So rose gold plating, sterling silver crimp bead covers, 2.5 mil, and they are just £12.95, and you're getting 100 of them. 100 of them. So £1.20 per one. £12.95 for 100 of these, which is perfect. Lovely stuff. £12.95. Well done if you have managed to grab those. Excellent. That's totally wrong. It says 12p, isn't it? Or 13p. I don't know what's wrong with my maths today. It was way off the mark. What?
Don't ask me. My maths was never on the mark.
Like that, wavering today. Don't know what's going on. So £12.95 for 100 of them, making them about 13p per piece, which is amazing for sterling silver and rose gold. Perhaps that's why I couldn't quite believe it. But sterling silver, rose gold plating over the top, crimp bead covers that are a necessity to kind of just finish off those designs and give it that professional touch, I think. Because even if you're creating for you or your friends, it doesn't really matter. You still want them to have that final perfect finish to them. And at £12.95 for 100 of these, that's certainly the way to do it. So well done if you have grabbed those already. Let's go. Oh, wow, lovely. Wow, we've got lots of your top precious gems today. Amazing. So we've done your rubies. We did sapphires. We're now going to roll with emeralds. God, these are beautiful, lovely colour. Really stunning colour. So we've got emeralds in plain wheels. How would you work with this particular shape? Because obviously you want to make the most of the fact that you've got your top precious gemstone there. How do you think you feel perhaps is the best way to work with these to really show them off? Yeah, I actually work with them in designs where they're face on. So you've got the hole in the middle, and that becomes my centre of my flower or the design that I'm working with. Don't just think about them sitting against the skin on their sides. They can sit flat on the skin, and you can weave in and out. So they sit alongside each other. You actually do like a macrame, but with wire in and out, crossing the threads as you go. So they actually sit against the skin and not layered. And obviously then you don't use so many either. No, well, quite. And I think when you're looking at your top precious gems, you want them to last as long as you possibly can. Definitely. They are beautiful, they're bright, they're sort of almost like an electric mint colour. These really are stunning. 55 carats worth of emeralds. Now these are the very last lot. I don't think we have very many of these at all. Less than 20 of these, that's it. 55 carats worth of emeralds. Graduated plain wheels from 2x1 to 8x2. An 18cm strand for all just, what? £21.95? There you go. 21, they go, it is right. I'm like, are you sure? £21.95. Do you know what? Cleopatra demanded her own mine of emeralds. Gosh. And we can get them for £21.95 now. Brilliant. Yeah, she should have come to JewelleryMaker. She should have come to JM, yeah. Crazy lady. Absolutely. So 55 carats worth of your emeralds. I'm just going to spin them a little bit because they are gorgeous in their colour. I love the fact that you've got all that detail, all that sort of difference, ranging of tones of that gorgeous green. But £21.95 for 55 carats worth of emeralds. Less than 20 of these is all we've got. If you do want them, go grab them fast. And I think when you're looking at emeralds at that sort of price, that's the one you must go for, definitely. God, gorgeous. £21.95, fabulous. What shall we do? Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's pop these these. Let's just pop a couple on here so you can see what we have. Got us loads in here. How many have we got? 50 pairs. 50. Ryan, your maths was on it then. Got Toby going, yeah, so it's 50 pairs in Ryan's. That means there's 100 pieces. On it! You're welcome, you're welcome. Right, let's have a little look at what we have here. So there we go. So 50 pairs, gold-plated copper shepherd hook. You've got your earring findings there, about 17 by 8 mil. 50 pairs, or as Ryan pointed out, there are 100 pieces. Lots of designers will always say that earrings is where you make your money back. So if you buy a strand and you drop maybe those emeralds on the bottom of there, you might only use 6 of them, perhaps sort of 3 in each drop. You're then making your money back much quicker that way. So they are an essential to have, I would imagine.
Yeah, definitely. Now, what I tend to do is slightly different in that I will put a set together of a full set. But what I do then is I individually, so if they buy the whole thing, it's slightly cheaper than if they buy the individual.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Which means they go for the earrings a lot more.
Yeah.
So I tend to have to make the same earrings sometimes to keep the set. So these are a must because you need to keep them similar to match your sets as you're going along. Yeah. Now, some people will just say, oh, we'll just sell the set. But, you know, you will lose a sale if you don't just sell the earrings.
Absolutely, yeah.
So have a few ready. You could do a few of the same design if you want to and keep them separate. Yeah. And then change them round then as they're bought.
And that's it.
Some people will do a cluster of earrings on a stall, and that goes down well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like a board full of them,
but you can have the same hooks, just different styles that drops and gemstones underneath.
Absolutely.
So there's lots of different ways you can do it. I know, is it Mark Smith? He's got a huge board.
I think he has a board full of them, I think. And yeah, and that's his sort of choices. And I think he has sterling silver on there, but if you want an alternative, you just ask him, what's made for you.
So there's different ways of selling. Yeah. But at the end of the day, it's always the earrings that do sell.
Yeah, and I think that's it, isn't it? It's kind of, even if sort of kids are buying for their mums or something like that, it is that kind of almost pocket money prices that can be, can't it, for earrings? So you are going to make your money back. They are a necessity. These ones you may as well suck up with because you're really always going to need them. You're always making jewellery. It doesn't matter whether you sell or whether you're giving as gifts. I mean, perfect for gifts as well because they're not going to cost you too much, but they always look amazing and it's going to be handcrafted. So these are the sorts of pieces that you must have in your kit ready to go. Gold-plated copper shepherd hook earrings for, oh, there you go, $7.95. That's why you must have them. There you go. Yes, little Christmas cheeky treat there, I think. $7.95 for 50 pairs or 100 pieces. Oh, yes. Have you ever used them for anything other than earring findings?
Yeah, I've used them for clasps on the back as well. I've also, you can sort of use them for a pendant drop. If you need to twist, you can actually loop them through and just use them as and twist them through. Yeah. You could actually link them together. And sometimes if you link them together and then create a sort of gemstone in between. Yeah. So you could actually use them as a link.
Oh, lovely.
There's lots of different ways.
Yeah, because you could just manipulate the top, can't you? Yeah.
Yeah, there's lots of different ways you can do them.
Good stuff. So $7.95 for 50 pairs or 100 pieces. Oh, yeah. Let's go for, oh, gorgeous. So we talked earlier about having your top precious gemstones. We talked about emerald being one of the most precious gemstones on earth. Their family is called the beryl family, and within that you have an array of colours. Now the colours can be your greens, they're your emeralds, your pinks, your beautiful kind of feminine pinks, that's your morganite. Then you've got your blues, very refreshing colour, that's your aquamarines. You've got your golden colours, that's your heliodor. Each of these gemstones deemed so beautiful they were given their own name. They're not just part of the family, they've been given their own name. And wow, you have got a real mix of beautiful colours of every single one of these. These are completely natural. We're going from beautiful morganites to heliodor to aquamarine. There's emerald greens in there as well. And I always think amazing to actually have these rounds, especially in these precious gemstones, because the amount of rough that they must get through just to create this beautiful round is incredible. 6 to 7 mil, 15 centimetre strand. This is stunning. This is a keeper's piece. Should be at $79.95, definitely. Masses on there, but we're going to do you an incredible saving just before we go for a break. So $79.95 is where we should be. $59.95 is where we're going to finish. These are the sorts of pieces that I think you'll get your money back straight away, even if you just use 1 or 2 and a drop of an earring. 50 carats worth there to be playing with. Your Morganite, your Aquamarine, your Emerald, your Heliodor, it's all there in one strand, and you only have to grab that one strand. You don't have to have a strand of Morganite, a strand of Aquamarine, Emerald, Heliodor. You've got it all there in one, and you've got £20 back in your pocket. Lovely, lovely saving. Gorgeous gemstones. Definitely the one to be grabbing, I think. That's gorgeous. Well done. All right then. We're going to go for a short break. Yeah, right. When we return. Oh, I can. Right, you do. They're amazing. You definitely don't want to be missing what Helen has done with the next kit. Certainly not. We're going to be back with that and lots more deals. So please don't go anywhere. We'll see you all in a moment.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like this, clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, depend on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job we did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
All right then, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We are going to, in a moment, do another kit with Helen, so you've got some more inspiration and more ideas. If you've got any questions, feel free to send them in. We do have a text number. You just need to make sure you start with text with JM Studio. You need to send it to 60777. You can also message Studio on the web as well. So if you've got any questions that you'd like to ask Helen, especially for the Kumihimo, is that what you call it? Kumihimo, yeah.
That's it, yeah.
First time I heard that today. Oh yeah, Kumihimo. I like that. I like that. Oh yeah. Yes, it's wire with Kumihimo. We've called it Kumihimo. I like it. I'm going to be honest, I like it. Less effort. Right, we've also got these coming up at about 4:30. Don't know if we can grab that colour. Yeah, there it goes. There it is. These are amazing, so I'm hoping you'll be able to see all that colour. There it goes. Oh, there it is. There it goes. Full rainbows in there as well, from reds to yellows to greens, the blues, the turquoises in there. They are beautiful. There is 1,500 carats worth of these incredible cabochons coming up. I have just got an entire tray full of different shapes, different sizes. Look at all of those. Wow. They've all got colour. They're all stunning. They are amazing. So we're going to be doing those at about 4:30. You definitely don't want to be missing those. We are going to start with these, which I think are the most beautiful colour. Now, everybody associates pearls probably with being white. I really love the fact that to bring it into a modern vibe, just give it a little bit of colour and you've given it just an up-to-date look. I think the beauty of this particular colour, it's just a small little touch away from that white, and it is a way to ease you in gently, I think, into a more of a modern look. These really are beautiful. They are so incredibly smooth and so perfect as well. So silver freshwater cultured potato pearls, they are 5 by 6 mil. How gorgeous they are. They've almost got a soft lilac colour to them. I know they are silver, and actually when you get up close they are silver, but they've got an almost, like I say, a soft lilac touch to them.
Oh, I love those.
They're gorgeous.
They're so different, aren't they, with that colour? And like I say, very soft lilac and really sort of delicate and decadent.
Yeah, very decadent, very decadent indeed. And that's what I feel. For me, I love the classic white pearl, and you can't go wrong with a classic white pearl, but that is sort of bringing it into a more modern day feel, isn't it? Because they're as popular as they ever were, but obviously each sort of era has its own look to it. And I just think the colours are so beautiful, and especially when it's just so soft like this.
You're so right. I mean, I'm sure the Victorians would have loved to have had colour to their pearls.
Yeah.
They all had to put up with white or peaches, and to have the colours, we're so lucky today. And we're also lucky with the threads that we can use. Yeah. And I would go for a real deep purple thread with that and really have that contrast.
Gorgeous, wow. Maybe not in between them and have that just pop through.
Fantastic.
That would be
Definitely knot them. And I think when you knot anything, it shows off each individual pearl then as well.
Might you drop those in there?
Yeah, you could drop those in, and I would continue to knot around those as well. Yeah, definitely.
Wow, almost have these as sort of a focal point at the front, maybe sort of 3 or 5 of them, and then carry on.
Cluster.
Oh,
I love a cluster.
Love a cluster, love a cluster. So we've got freshwater cultured pearls with that gorgeous silver colour, but it does have an almost like lilac haze to it, doesn't it? Beautiful. They are really gorgeous. I think would work with either silvers or rose gold or even the yellow golds as well, I think. 5 by 6 mil. I'm just going to spin them as well because they are pretty much perfect.
It's surprising.
$9.95. $9.95 for pearls. I think that's it, isn't it? You go into boutique shops and you go into the high-end jewellers and you see these beautiful pearls, but there's no way you'll get an entire strand at £10. No. There's just no, that wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen. That could be a full necklace. Oh, and more, actually. I've got about 4 left over that I could probably make earrings or a ring or something out of.
And once you add your knotting in, you see.
And how gorgeous. It's so elegant. Oh, it's so Downton.
It is.
It's very Downton. Massive multi-buyers there, 2s and 3s. They are absolutely beautiful. And I really love this size as well because you can make anything out of those. Earrings, cluster ring would be amazing. bracelets, drop earrings, necklaces. There is no end what you can do with this sort of size.
Oh, definitely. I love making the peacocks and things like that,
Ooh,
and
yeah.
that's perfect for that type of thing, because of the body coming down through.
Yeah, beautiful.
But I would, I was just going to say I would put it with something.
It's a bit of smoky quartz.
Oh, yeah.
God, that looks gorgeous as well, doesn't it?
But what amazes me with those pearls is you look at them, you think, oh, is they lilac-y? You think, no, actually they are silver.
I know, it's almost like a bit of an illusion where you're like, it's definitely, but no, it's not silver. No, it's not lilac. No.
Yeah.
And I think it depends where the light bounces off, depending on what pearl essence you get off them, determines the sort of colour of them. These are coming out the top of the hour. Oh, yes, about then. Love those. Love those. They are gorgeous. So, $9.95 for those. They are a must because they are stunning. Right then, we are going to have a look at the kit. Let's have a look at the jewellery first, shall we? Yeah, let's have a little look at the jewellery. You've made some amazing things.
I've had fun.
Have you? You look like you have. They're incredible.
I found it so ethereal to work with.
This is amazing. How have you done that?
Well, I started off with the big one in the centre.
Yeah.
And I've got to tell you a little story. I opened up my bag, I had a delivery, and I opened up the box, and I can't explain, but they looked like they were asleep.
Oh.
The opals were asleep.
Yeah.
I started working with them and the Labradorite, and they started to come to life.
Yeah.
And it was quite a moment for me. I am an emotional person anyway, but it was a real lovely feeling. So I made the first piece and then thought, right, I've got so much left over, and it gave me a vintage Christmas feel.
Oh, gorgeous.
It really did. So then I started thinking, what else can I do? So I used epoxy resin, the domed one, on a bit of the sort of a baking sheet or anything that, you know, you can literally peel it off.
Yeah.
And then I wired around the side, so I give the wire a structure.
So did you wire first and then drop the resin in, or you resin first then did the wire?
I did the wire last.
The wire last, right.
Now, I think you can do it either way.
Yeah.
And I've done it either way there. The only thing I would say is, when I did it, it takes so long. I couldn't demo it today because it's about 5 hours.
Yeah, no, you could, well.
Because you don't want it hard, you don't want it hard, but you don't want it at this runny stage. So you've got to have it mid-cure.
Right, okay,
so that
I
it's
see.
flexible enough to put around your wire. So it's a little bit of, you have got to wait for it.
Yeah.
So I lay out the sort of the shape I wanted first on the sheets.
Yeah.
And then I added the resin, mixed up the resin, 2 to 1.
Right.
Lay that on, let it cure for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Did my shaping of my wires.
Wow.
Then I put it over, and then it was cured enough that I could just trim off any excess resin.
Wow, amazing. It looks phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Let's have a little look what we've got in here. I'm loving these gemstones. These are amazing, aren't they? So you're right, we've got the Ethiopian opal. There's 2 lots of each strand. Let's see if we can find what we've got here. And I don't think it's on there. Here we've got 2 lots of 120 carats worth of Australian opal. They're amazing. So you get pin fire with those, as opposed to they're almost sort of hologram effect to it. Then you've got 2 lots of your Labradorite, which you can see so much. And I love that organic feel to it, because it just seems to catch off every edge, which is amazing. So that's the Labradorite. And then you've got 2 lots of the chrysocolla. 84, 85 length strands, I think 82 for the opal. We often see Ethiopian opal, we don't often see Australian opal, very, very unusual. And the difference is that it's not quite the same, it's not a jelly-like texture like the Ethiopian opal, but has almost sort of tiny little spheres inside that as the light blasts through those, you get that colour, you get that mix of all that rainbow colour, but it comes across as pin fire, so little dots of colour, which is amazing. These, you are right, these have got an ethereal look to them, very regal sort of finish to them. They are stunning. Absolutely stunning colours, aren't they?
They are they just go together so well.
Yeah.
That Labradorite and the, you know, the colours in that are picking out everything else.
Yeah.
The opal, oh my word.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was like it was asleep, and
Oh,
then
wow.
it started waking up, and I saw pinfire, I saw reds. I hopefully the cameras will pick it up as they go, as it looks at it, because there is really so much in there.
Yeah, there is loads
but
in
it's
there.
like it's dormant for a while,
Yeah.
and then it springs to life.
I'm going to try, because our cameras do this no justice, and doesn't help that you're looking
Yeah.
this way but the light's coming this way. But let's see if we can get anything at all out there, because it is definitely there. We've got greens, there's reds in there as well, which is stunning.
But you would be mistaken
Oh, there we are.
when you first have it to think that it was asleep.
Yeah. God, it's beautiful. I love it. There's loads of purple in there.
You see it flashing as greens, turquoises.
Flashes of greens, turquoise, yeah.
Definitely reds in there as well, I've had.
God, oh, there's a load of green up here at the back. There it goes. It is amazing. It really is amazing. And it's one of those that you've got to get home, because A, you've got to get it at your right, like the right angle for you to see it. Plus our lights don't help this at all, and the screens either, so it's sort of bleaching the colour out, so you've got to get it home and work with it. But you can see that the chrysocolla there with its beautiful sort of from minty tones through to that kind of aqua colour, turquoises in there as well, and then the labradorite, which is no mistaking this gemstone because of all of that amazing colour in there as well. They are beautiful, from golden colours to blues to greens to reds in there as well. So they're the stunning strands that we've got. But it doesn't stop there. Oh no! So there's six strands altogether in there, 6 strands, and it goes an awful long way, I can see. Then we've got the 3 lots of the memory wire. That's in the ring form, the bracelet, and the necklace there as well. So lots you can do with that as well. Obviously, the given is to just wear them as a memory wire, but you can create structure as you have. That's what you've done, haven't you? Created detail and sort of holding pieces. So that's that. We've then also got your essentials kit, which is your beading thread. That's in the silver, monofilament, and also your elastic as well. So that's your essentials kit. And then we have silver-plated copper findings. Let's see what we've got in here. We've got the featherweight head pins, which we don't see very often. You've got crimp tubes, you've got chain, you've got jump rings, you have got a beautiful heart toggle clasp, head pins, those flower spaces, toggle clasp, ribbon ends. You've got decorative head pins that match the spaces as well. You've got crimp covers, another toggle clasp, more classic looking. Also got the shepherd hook earring finding. So loads and loads there that you can see. Essentials. That's it, isn't it? Essentials finding kit. And you can see how far this went for Helen. And you loved working with it.
I love working with it. I've got loads left. To have the essential kits as well is perfect.
Yeah.
Can do so much with that. I didn't realise how much you could do with. I've only ever used the memory wire for, like you say, the bracelets and things.
Yeah.
Didn't realise how much real structure and how you can use it.
Absolutely.
So I've had great fun doing that as well.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the beauty is that when you do look at these, I can only go by what designers say. Mark Smith says he makes 2 bracelets pretty much out of each one of these and sells them for a minimum of £15. So you've got 36, you've got £90 there if you were to do the same thing, just selling off the gemstones alone. So what can we do for this? Because this is an amazing kit. I'm very excited. No, I thought that was it. That's already amazing. Okay, we're not just staying at 39 and 5 pennies. I did think it was a strange price, though. I'm not going to lie to you. Didn't think it was odd. But I also thought that was amazing already. Right, okay. We're not doing that. We're going to drop it all the way down to $19.95. Wow, is all I can say. $19.95. That entire kit's amazing. For me, it's those gemstones. Those gemstones are stunning. We don't see Australian. To see Australian opal, wouldn't you pay $19.95 for these?
I know, that's what I was thinking, exactly that.
Wow. Wow. Australian opal in there, Labradorite, chrysocolla, they look phenomenal together. Then you've got your memory wire, then you've got all your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic and the findings. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's nearly in half, isn't it? If it was supposed to be just over £39 and now it's at $19.95. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
That is absolutely phenomenal price.
It's crazy.
And
That's what it is.
You know, you can have fun like I have. You could keep it sort of more serious if you wanted.
Yeah.
You could do something simple. But all these have all those elements in there. They've got the chrysocolla. I've used everything.
Yeah.
And all the structures, as I say, with the wires. Fantastic.
I think that's amazing. Absolutely, mate. For all
Just
of that,
something different.
that's
isn't
it.
as
And even
well?
if you didn't go, like I said, even if you're going with the memory wire bracelets, 4 reels of it, you get 2 out of that one strand. Even if you sold them for £10, that's still £60, and you're paying £19.95 for the entire. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good.
And the drill holes in these beautiful little nuggets are fantastic.
Yeah.
Because some are, you know, can be a little small.
Yeah.
But I've got 0.4 and 0.4 and 0.6 through some of them.
Brilliant.
So that's excellent. So
Yeah.
the lowest I've got is the 0.4.
Yeah.
So that's really, really good. So you've got your structure.
I love that.
Yeah.
Wow. Just out of curiosity, just because this one's got everything from the kit, so it's not got any of the resin in it, what price bracket would you be looking at to sell that?
No.
I already know what I think I'd pay for it.
Yeah, I would. Do you know what? It's very spiritual for me, that one, and I'm going to go at least £65.
Yeah, I was going to go anywhere between the sort of £50 and up bracket.
There's a lot of gemstones in there, but it's quite ethereal as well.
Yeah.
It's almost got a life of its own. It reminds me of angel wings and lovely fairy wings and all the lovely things you think around Christmas time.
Yeah, absolutely.
So for me, that would have to be in its 60s and possibly higher. I'd probably start off at 80 and people would, you know, as long I'd be happy around sort of 70 then.
Yeah.
So.
Wow. And that's, obviously you've made everything else out of the kit as well. You've probably got a little bit left over of you to be working with now. Loads left over.
Yeah.
Loads left over, and you paid £19.95 for the kit.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
That for me is amazing. I would definitely want to be getting that because I just think just for the gemstones alone are amazing.
Yeah. But if you're into sort of very spiritual pieces, you're into making pieces that mean something to people.
Yeah.
This is the kit. Those stones are just that spiritual feel about them.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
They are. They just come alive.
Really, really beautiful.
And there's such a happy feel to them.
Yeah. So what are you going to show us how to do?
So what I was going to do was the centre one, really.
The one we were just looking at?
Just the structure on that, because people don't realise that when you're working with memory wire that you can use the structures. I didn't myself.
Yeah.
So I thought what I'd do is just go through
So did you find
basics.
that out by doing research or just by playing with it?
Playing.
Oh, I love that.
I love a play.
That's lovely.
And then when I realised I could manipulate it, that's when I thought, oh, I'm going to start thinking about Christmas themes.
Yeah.
So you could sort of, if you had time, you could bead up. You don't have to use the epoxy resin. You could actually bead those shapes into the wire.
Oh, yeah.
So really, I've done a bit of a cheat, really. You know, a quick way of doing it by using the resin. But you don't have to. You can actually bead it up.
Amazing. Coolio.
Right. Okay. And what I was very careful not to do. I didn't overcoat the resin. It's a very, very thin layer.
Cool.
So that all the gemstones are still on top.
Yeah, so you don't lose any of the beauty of them. Yeah.
You can still see them. You know, I love gemstones and I wouldn't want to drown them in it.
No, absolutely.
It's just a very, very thin layer.
I think as well when you're getting all that kind of phenomena out of them, when you've got the Labradorite and the opal especially, when you're getting all the light and colour.
You can see it and you can see the distortion there.
Cool.
Okay, so the first thing I've done is change all my tools. Now I changed them all because as we all know, when you're cutting memory wire or working with memory wire, it actually damages your blades.
Yes, I've known a few designers that have come a bit of a cropper from that.
And I've done it by accident sometimes.
Yeah.
So I literally change the whole set.
Yeah.
So this is like one of the cheapest sets that you can get at Jewellery Maker. And even the cutters in here, so you don't need anything expensive, even the cutters in here work on it.
Cool.
They may not last forever because you're using it on the memory wire, but I've used these now quite a few times, and you can see they're not damaged at all.
That's cool.
So that's all I've done is one of the cheaper sets.
Cool.
The next thing I've done is I've taken a few coils off this.
Yep.
Off each one, off each reel.
Yep.
Now, and then I've just curled around the edge. I don't know if you can see that. I've just done a little loop.
Yep.
On either end, especially if your children are working with these, because of the shape and they like to go back to their coil. Sometimes you can flick them and you do hurt yourself.
Yeah.
I've done that.
I was going to say that sounds like a voice of something that's happened to you.
Yeah. So I always just coil the ends now, so even if they flick back, they're not going to hurt you anyway.
Yeah.
The next thing I looked at then was when I do my structure, it does fold in on itself. So I thought, how can I stop that? So what I've done is I've got one of my busts that I've brought with me, and I'm just going to bring that up onto the surface. And this is what I work off. Like we do normally, we work them when they're standing up. With the memory wire, you can pin your shape to this and it will hold.
Okay.
And you can manipulate the shape. I'll show you as we go along.
Yeah, please do.
So we've got our memory wire. I'll use the bigger one. You can use either or, it doesn't matter. And what is important now is that the curve is coming to me. So the curve is actually coming to me. Let me tidy up just a little bit so you can see that. So the curve is facing to me. The next thing I need to do now is just decide where my first turn is going to be. I put in my pliers and I just turn once.
Okay.
Now, with memory wire, if you turn it back, it will snap.
Right, okay.
But if you do that one turn, it's solid.
Okay, cool.
So it's it is really fascinating what you can do with it. The next one I'm going to do, again, is bring it to that point. And then I need one more for my diamond shape, because underneath that is a diamond shape.
Cool.
And there's my diamond shape. So, if you
Shall I turn it round?
Yeah,
Will
if you want to bring it over, and I haven't normally. I would finish the back. I don't know if you can see it. Normally, I'd finish the back with some backing, but obviously we'd.
No, yeah, you want to see it. Yeah, you want to see it. So this is the bit that you're doing at the moment.
Yeah, the actual structured bit. So again, I'm making sure the curve is my way. I'm bringing my wire in. Again, my wire in. And again, my wire in. So I got my diamond now.
Yeah.
And I think I've done this a little bit closer together on that one. And I think I've done it 4 inches apart.
Okay.
So this one's going to be a little bit bigger, but you'll still see.
Get the idea of what you've done.
So again, I'm making sure that's facing me, and I'm just, look how easy it is though to manipulate. You think it's such a hard wire that you wouldn't be able to manipulate it. And to me, you can make a tiara out of this.
Awesome.
You know, it's that sort of shape.
Yeah.
Starting to ping everywhere now. So all you do is, I'm going to cut that off. Just watch your eyes. Look how easy that was, and that is with the cheaper clippers.
Cool.
You don't need special clippers, it just means that they can damage them.
Yeah.
But to be honest, do they look damaged?
No, no.
I wouldn't put my Zurons on there, mind.
No.
But they're pretty hard.
To have a pair specifically designed for you, just for cutting memory wire.
I think these must be hard steel, so, you know, I think, and that's why they do so well. Ooh. Obviously, if you can afford some other clippers, get that. And then all I've done then is straight away, my habit is just to put that coil on the end so it doesn't spring back. So when you're working with anything, if you just pin it, because it's springing away all the time, it's trying to get back its shape, you just pin it down onto your board.
Yeah.
This isn't the normal one I use, and it feels though it's a little bit, but no, we'll get there. Okay. I don't know if you can see that now or not.
Yeah, you can see it from
So
above.
all I'm doing is pinning it. Now, this particular structure, while I was working on it, I had it all pinned down.
Yeah.
And then I had another pin at the bottom.
Cool. You've lost a little one
Yeah,
underneath.
bring him
There you
over.
go.
I had a wider one when I worked
Right,
at it at
yeah.
home, so that's the little issue, but we're okay. We're getting there. Can you see it's all trying to pin back a little bit?
Yeah.
So you do need to pin it down. Now, when you start working on it, all of a sudden it sort of gives in and it stays to where you want it. Yeah.
I just all of them just get no, just up, go.
It'll just think, oh, you know, you've won.
I can't do it
I'll
anymore.
stay this shape.
Yeah. I've tried, I'm done. Brilliant.
So that's what I found was, as I start to work on it, it actually relented.
Excellent.
So in the next thing I did then was I got my head pins,
Yep.
which I'm just wondering if yes, oh gosh, I've been a little bit, I've actually put them in. Did I put the little bars in as well? Possibly. In your little packs you have little flowers.
Oh,
and I popped a little flower on there. There's a big flower here. This isn't the one, it is slightly smaller, I think. They may be in there as well.
Hold on, they were in there. Oh, no, it's gone. I'm
No,
back.
not to worry, not to worry. But you will find lovely little feather
Yeah, you do, yeah.
flowers.
Instead of having a ball on it,
Yeah.
and they match that, don't they?
I think these might have come from there because I don't know where they would have come from.
Yeah.
And all I've done then is to secure it, I've come around each one of these shapes and literally secured it.
Okay.
That's
So
all
you
I've
just sort of-
done is round it round the shape.
Oh, so you round it round once and then
Yeah, that's, you know, just
did a spiral
yeah.
after. Cool.
I mean, there's lovely wire workers out there. They probably can make a little feature of that.
Yeah.
But I've just done it as if it's an earring, to be honest.
Cool.
And I'm going to snip that off again now.
I'm just going to say, I can see lots of people with the kit in their baskets. Do make sure you check them out because there was 6 strands of all those gemstones, the Labradorite, the Australian opal and the chrysocolla. Then you had all the memory wire in the 3 different sizes, plus you had all the findings as well and all your essentials kit with your beading thread, your monofilament and the silver beading thread in there as well. So $19.95 for all of that is quite incredible because I think $19.95 is probably for the Australian opal alone would
definitely. So I had smaller gaps in between because I measured them all out properly. So all I did then was get the 0.4 wire.
Yep.
Just any sort of wire. You're not really going to see it, so it doesn't really matter.
All right.
And I've just wound that through a couple of times to anchor it. Just a couple of times to anchor. And you can do it either way, really. You could do it up over the top or down. You know, you could do it any shape you want, really. And then I just wanted to show you, you can get these lovely, the beautiful, oh, look at these. They're so lovely and they just come alive in your hands.
Oh, this is the opals.
Look at how easy they are. Just
oh, God,
to
they
pop
do go
them.
on. So that's a 0.6, is it?
This is a 0.4.
0.4.
They would go through a 6.
Yeah.
I've had them through the 6 as well. And you can see that they go on very easy. Now, don't take them off the strand to start with. Always, oh my word, look at that one just come alive
gorgeous.
in my hand.
Yeah.
That's a red one, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
And this is how I felt when I was playing with them. Every now and again, I just had to keep looking.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to pin this back down. You'll be able to wreck yours home and really push it in.
Yeah.
So I don't want to wreck this one. So I just wanted to show you there that you can actually fit those in. We'll do a couple of the other ones as well.
Yeah.
And I've literally looped, what I've done is I've done a whole strand of opal.
Yep.
I've looped it round that side.
Yep.
Then I've, with the same piece of wire, come back so that I get, if you like, a feather or a wing shape.
Okay, yeah.
And that's all I've done is continuously do that.
Yep.
And then I filled in the centre pieces of each one there.
And did you do that with the same wire or a different bit of wire?
I just continued because I just cut off a long piece of wire.
Yeah.
So they all fit on there, and I popped a few there, but no, they absolutely all fit on. There you go, there's the chrysocolla going on. So just to let you know, they all fit on there perfectly. And when you're doing anything like this, keep them on the strand and take them off the strand to work on, okay?
Yep.
So don't cut your strand off, as I always do. Work off the strand, and you'll find it so much easier. You can just pop them in your fingers, and away to go.
That's it.
There's a few on there.
While you're just threading those out, I'm just going to go with these. I'm actually going to ask you because they do the different types, don't they? Now we often have the long nose pliers, but we don't have the short ones. Do you know the difference, or
yeah, let's have a little look at these.
What the beauty would be for the shorter ones?
These are absolutely perfect for all wire work.
Yeah.
Especially if you're using the chainmail, because you can really get in there. I've got these as well, and I use these all the time.
Yeah.
They're in my, because I've moved everything away because of the this
Don't
type of wire.
Don't put them near the memory
get
wire.
No, they just they don't like the memory wire.
No.
But these are just fantastic. These are slightly wider. So these, can you see this? They're not the fine.
Yeah, not the fine nib, so they've got a thicker.
Yeah, but when you say thicker, they're still very,
They're
very
still very thin, yeah.
fine wire work.
Yeah.
And I always have 2 of these, so you need 2 of this particular
so
one.
that you can do, they'll become extensions of your hands, basically.
They do, exactly. Whether you're doing the chainmail, whether you're doing the wire, whether you're doing wire hemo, you need 2.
Yeah.
So in this particular one. They fit so fantastic in the hand.
Yeah, well, it
love the
was
Jew ones.
Sammy that bought them to Jewellery Maker
yeah.
in the first place, and it was her that said, I have to use these. She said, it's one of those that they are soft in your hand, they've got a gorgeous bounce back to them. If you've got any dexterity problems, these are the ones to use. And I think even if you are doing even a lot of jewellery making, or even just doing it as a hobby, why not use tools that are going to make your life easier, irrespective if you desperately need them to or not?
Definitely, but it's not just the grip. I understand with the grip because I've got a weak hand anyway, but when you start using them, you realise that you are a professional jeweller and they're professional tools, and there is a huge leap.
Yeah.
They are not so cumbersome. You can get really tighter into your work. You can pick up very fine wires that you can't always see with the eye.
Yeah.
They are professional kit. So it's great to have your cheaper sets. I've got a few of those. Yeah. But once you've started working with these,
you won't want to go back.
You won't be able to work with anything else. Yeah. Fantastic.
Absolutely. So these are Zuron short nose pliers. Oh, $14.95.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I do remember when the prices of these first came in, Sammy was like, I didn't pay that for mine.
No.
You would have paid an awful lot more.
Yeah, they're in their 20s. I think the first pair I bought was about 26, something like that.
Well, I do remember Sam saying exactly the same thing. So this truly is a place to get them if you do want them. And like you say, it turns you from someone doing a hobby to someone who is a professional. And irrespective, even if you're just making gifts or for yourself, or you want that full professional finish and you want that sort of, and why not make your life easier? That's what I want to know. Why wouldn't you want to do that?
And it does show in your work.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
It really does.
I'm sure it does. Yeah, the right tools will give you the right finish. Yeah. So please carry on.
All I wanted to show then that all the different, because obviously I'm not going to sit and bead all that. That took absolutely hours to go through, and you'd be bored silly, honestly. So all I've done is to show you that they all go through there, and I've had no trouble with those at all. And I've just wound round and come back and forth all the way down.
So did you do each section at a time?
I did. Each section, and then each one of the diamond shapes I did separately. And the chain then I added at a later date. And all I did with the chain was, where I have this point here, I literally took it to about an inch off, wound it back round, and took it right down to there.
Right, okay.
But while you're fiddling and things, it's good to have a couple of key points to secure and work on. So don't be afraid to work on it, because if it does want to go back to its structure, you've got your securings in, and then all of a sudden it says, well, actually, I prefer to be this shape anyway, and it gives up. So
you were
no
right.
problem. Because I think people do worry, because they think, oh, you get that shape, it goes back. But it will stay like that.
That is the idea of it, isn't it?
There's nothing else holding that to that shape.
Cool. And if I take that off there as well, it will stay there.
Yeah, and the same with all the other pieces that have got the shapes of the stars around them, the Christmas tree shape. They have stayed. I've not glued them in. No. They've not even been, Yes, the resin, but that was after. I added them after.
Yeah. And
I just found a little sheet, which is a JM sheet. It's on your website.
Yeah.
And that's the size. I don't know what they're something to do with the clay.
Oh.
That's the sheet that I used.
To put the resin on?
Yeah, so what I did, just very quickly, I've got a handful of, let's do it in the white. I've got a handful of these fantastic, every time I pick them up.
I know, they're amazing, aren't they? They do change wherever you put them.
And I literally started off like that, with a few.
Yeah.
A little bundle. And some of them had sort of, like that one's got, to me, the end of a little sort of star or the end of a snowflake.
Yeah, I see what you mean, the shape of it, yeah.
So I've just sort of muddled through and thought, right, well, that one can go down there. That's another, oh, look at that one.
Yeah, wow.
Oh my word, look at that one as well. So you literally just sort of build in a structure. That one might go in the middle, and I've given it arms. Now these are quite big, so it's good really because you can use the big ones for a structured piece, and then your end pieces, the smaller pieces, I would use in this.
Cool.
Because these are quite big now. And that's all I did was do my design, did a 6 point, so I thought, right, I'll come down there, come off there.
Yep.
I mean, it takes a while, so you're not going to really get the effect now. But that's all I did was that type of thing.
Yep.
And I did another arm over here, say. And then I poured the resin, so I made up the resin. It's only 2 to 1. You can get it on the JM website.
Yeah.
And it's so easy to use.
And how did you keep it shape? How did you keep it round? Or
Because it was the domed epoxy resin.
Yeah.
It wants to keep to the centre.
Okay.
So you don't have to do anything.
Oh, right.
You just pour it on.
Yeah.
As much as you want, and it just stays.
Cool.
I mean, you don't get perfectly round because I trimmed them off after. Now I'm sure that if you had, you know, the lovely people doing the, I know Debbie Bulford and a few of the others that do the resin.
Yeah.
When they're doing the resin, I'm sure that they have other tricks and tips.
Oh, I'm sure they do. But it's quite nice for someone who hasn't really done that. That's not their medium to have got actually. It's quite easy to do, and I really enjoyed doing it.
So I did that. Then I got the wire, did my shape around the wire. So I did the wire after.
Yeah.
And then I just literally put it onto the resin after about 5 hours when it was in the middle of curing. Now, on some of them I folded it round, but I realised you don't need to fold it round. As long as you push your wire into that resin while it's curing, it will just hold.
Cool. Fabulous. Yeah,
So
really
I've done
gorgeous.
different
And with this is just memory wire with the chain.
Oh, with the memory wire, it's actually one of those, you know, when you can have a bigger or smaller.
Oh, yeah, like a christening bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all I've done is where the memory wire goes round and round, such as that one, where I've got my 2 loops, I've just attached, just literally hooked the loop round that way and looped it round that way. Yeah. So it's attached to itself.
Yeah.
So that actually it can come bigger or smaller, and as it goes bigger,
that's quite good actually.
The chain goes round with it.
You might want to. It might not be so much that for different people, but you want to get it on and then make it smaller again.
And then so I attach the chain bit to it. So as it gets smaller, then the chain goes back and forth with it.
Fabulous.
So you could use that. You know, you could do smaller ones and use them as earrings. You could, as you do this type of bracelet that I've done.
Yeah.
There's so many different things you can do with it.
That's fab. Love that.
Just something different.
Cool. Was there anything else that you wanted to talk through, or I think we've covered most of it?
I think we've got it all there.
I think we've got it all there.
The earrings I would actually put on the Christmas tree.
Oh, cute.
And that idea of the S hook is just off the clasps that we have.
Yeah, off the ribbon ends.
But it just reminded me of Christmas, you know, Christmas mad.
Yeah. Oh, why not? It's nearly here. It's nearly here. That's it. Are you organised?
No.
No, am I. Right. Should we go back over? Thanks very much. We're going to skedaddle in a moment. I'm going to take these with me.
You better take those
and
because they'll end up in my bag
Exactly.
as well.
I'm taking it all. I'm talking it all. Right, we're coming back over. Thank you very much, Helen. We'll come back in a bit. Right, still lots and lots of people. I can see the zero on nose pliers, short nose pliers. There's lots of you with it in your basket as well. Actually, loads. There's people multi-buying, taking your advice. Yeah, for those, it just becomes an extension of your hand, so a definite must for them. Right, let's pop those in there. Do you want to do the... Let's do all of this, because I saw this and was like, all of those different colours. Let's just stack these up, actually, because all those colours are gorgeous. There we go. There we go. Oh, and that one's come undone. Oh, no. There we go. And you get the ribbon. I think there's 4 in there. Yeah, 4 of the ends in there. But look at all those colours. We go from, we have got, and I'm just going to read them from the list. We've got dark gold, green, pink, purple, red, rose gold, sapphire, silver, white and yellow. Wow. So you do obviously do wire Kumihimo. Do you do threading Kumihimo as well?
Yeah, you can do it exactly the same.
Yeah.
Just instead of using any sort of cords, just double them up. I wouldn't use one. I would double them up into 3 or 4 piles.
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent idea.
Yeah, really nice. I'm causing havoc. I tried to help and I just, no, cause havoc. No, they're going in there. No, Vicky. Now, really nice. So beading thread, like you were saying, you might want to use it with some of the purple gems. You said be really nice to have like a darker purple. When we see the beading thread, we often see the gold, the silver. We might see black and white, but we have got such an array of colours here, which I don't think I've really seen before.
No, and with all those amazing coloured gemstones we had earlier, the quartz, the Crackle quartz, imagine what you could do with those. And you could even use your knotting tool and knot in between with this. There's no reason why you can't.
You can do that with beading thread?
Yes,
very cool.
Some of it will, if it tries to come undone, just pop a little bit of the glue, the hypo cement.
Yeah.
Or you can do a double knot.
Oh, okay.
So just knot it again.
And now who is it? I think it's Sarah Elvin that does a surgeon's knot.
The surgeon's knot, or the
so
tailor's knot.
2 lots before you, and then that tends to sort of make it stay a bit better.
Yeah, it's brilliant to work with.
There's loads of it, as I've found out the wrong way. Loads of it. So gorgeous colours, like just colours that we don't see really at all. So yeah, the reds, the greens, the golden colours, blues, pinks, purples. Also 100 metres worth of beading thread all together, 0.38 mil plus 5 rose gold plated. Oh, 5 of them. Oh yeah, there's one hiding. Oh yes, there is indeed. 5 gold plated fold over class, that's 16 mil at £8.95. £8.95 for all of that. Brilliant. £8.95. Wow. So it's 10 different colours. 10 different colours plus the fold over class as well. At just £8.95. That's brill. Because like I say, you often see the silver or the gold, especially in the kits, but we don't see these beautiful colours. So if you do love these colours, and like I said, with all those gems that we have, all those like an array of colours that we have, this is now the time to grab them. So you've got a real mix of colours. So 100 metres worth, so there's 10 metres worth in each reel, which is masses as well.
Oh, there's loads there, isn't there?
Still masses.
Yeah, you'll have loads left as well. So, you know, you'd be able to bead mad. You could even actually use that for your Christmas decos.
Oh, yeah.
On the tree.
Oh, lovely.
Instead of having, you know, horrible wires and things, have a bit of colour.
Yeah, definitely a bit of colour.
That'd be brilliant.
Yeah, really nice. And you could even don't have to necessarily stick to jewellery, do you? You can have sort of a real array of, decorations for presents or cards or whatever you want. £8.95. Well done if you have managed to grab that. That is quite the steal of the day, I think. £8.95 is 100 metres worth of beading thread there. And running down that running track and take all that thread with you. 0.38 mil and plus the 5 gold-plated fold over class as well, and the 16 mil. So well done if you've grabbed that. That's fabulous. Like that a lot. Like that a lot. Oh, as she throws it on the floor. I don't know what's going on today. Oh dear. Right, where should we go? Yeah, let's do these now. Oh, these are fabulous. Now, these are for square wire. And well, you could probably tell me better, but the ones that I've seen this used for, you know, you have the wraps of wire, and then you have the bit that sort of clasps over the top to hold them all in place. This is what creates that sort of square finish to it. So you pop the wire in, you've got your two, 20 and 21 different looks there, and as you pop them in, it curves the wire.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, fab.
I've not actually seen that tool. I think that would be great for structuring wire hemo, you know.
Oh yeah?
Because I think that often we need to give it a shape.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that it's wider on top, isn't it?
Yeah, so you've got a 21 and a 20.
So does it go through the side? Or?
So you put it in, you kind of loop it around that.
Brilliant.
And then as you close it, the wire then is like in this bit and it comes back out.
Yeah. Then, is it? Oh,
yeah.
Brilliant.
And it's designed for square wire. And yeah, like I say, you know when you get the wraps,
yeah,
and they look like a cuff, but like a kind of small cuff, but you get like 4 or 5 reels of wire in, and you have about 4 of them that clasp, sort of holding all those wires together. This is how you create that.
Brilliant.
But like you say, you could use it for anything, I would imagine, like different structured pieces, different designs, just to create an unusual shape. Unusual shape of your wire. So bead long banding pliers, indeed they are square wire. It's designed for. Their comfort grippers are lovely. Very unusual. We don't see these very often at all at $15.95. These tools are just fab, aren't they? And they're a necessity to have. You've got to have tools in your collection to be able to create any of the designs that you want to. So it's the banding pliers to create that band that goes right over the top of those wires. Feel free to have a little search on the old Tintineb to find out exactly what they do. But that is right. As you put the wire in there, close them together, and it creates that full loop for you, but for square wire. So $15.95. Well done if you managed to grab those. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. Let's do this. Now, topaz in blue comes in lots of different shades. You may have seen it in sky blue. You may have seen it in London blue, but we also get it in Swiss blue. Now, to name it Swiss blue, it has to have the most perfect gamut. Now, this is where the tone and the hue itself, so the hue obviously is this initial colour, and the tone, how light or dark it is, meet at perfection. If you were to see it on a graph, it'd be right smack bang in the centre. Only then can we call it Swiss blue topaz, and that is what this is. It's bright, it's vivid, it's a real intensity of colour, and this is stunning. Absolutely beautiful, incredibly high end, and like I say, it has to be perfect in colour to name it Swiss blue. This would be one of those that I think I would be getting my certificate of authenticity to go with, just to prove that this is exactly what you're saying it is, because it has to be perfect hue and tone to be called Swiss blue. So 35 carats, so there'll be Swiss blue topaz, graduated faceted drops that go from 4 to 8 mil on a 7 centimetre strand. There is massive there, it's got great clarity, but for me it is that real intensity. That's gorgeous, real intensity of colour, which is just beautiful. How do you think you might work with this in a design?
Oh, there's so many different designs that you could do with that, because like you say, the intensity of the colour, you could do something, clusters, lots of clusters.
Yeah.
But because it's so strong in colour, you could even put them one on their own and do sort of a tasseled effect coming down the neck, sort of a waterfall effect I was thinking of. It's just stunning, isn't it?
I think the beauty of this is that you could have either one or lots, and you still would have that great intensity of colour, because it's just right there in every single one of these beautiful gemstones. Like I said, they have to be perfect. The colour has to be perfect. Look at that clarity as well. So you get an almost sort of electric blue brilliance on the inside with that real intensity of colour. It is fabulous, and it has to be perfect for it to be named Swiss blue, and that's what you've got here. This is beautiful. So 35 carats worth of Swiss blue should be at $87.95, absolutely. We don't often see this gemstone. It's very difficult to come across because it's got to be perfect. Wow. $57.95 now. That's a £30 saving. Wow. a £30 saving. Should have been at £87.95. We're at £57.95. That's amazing for 35 carats worth of Swiss blue topaz. Graduated faceted drops that go from 4 to 8 mil on a 7cm strand. Wow, should have been at £87.95. We're at £57.95. Don't forget you've got your extended money back guarantee. Get this home and really embellish that colour because the colour is amazing. Really phenomenal, phenomenal colour. Just electric, vivid, beautiful, beautiful blues. And as it has to be perfect for it to be named Swiss blue, it can't be named Swiss blue unless that gamut is at perfection. So that's what you've got there. If you've got that in your basket, do check it out because you've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee, and now you've got an extended money-back guarantee as well. Well done if you have managed to grab that. If you've still got that in your basket, do check that out. Well done. That's a £30 saving. That's amazing. Oh, yes. These are fabulous. Oh, look at that. How, Helen, if you were given a structure like this, as opposed to creating your own structure, what's the best way that you would work with one of these? So we've got a silver-plated brass bangle. It's about 5.6 centimetres with a 7 mil width.
Well, recently on the JM website they did leather, and they showed you how to cover it with sections of leather.
Yeah.
You don't have to cover the whole thing, you could just do a section at the front.
Yep.
Or even a beady bead around it at the front. So, you know, you can keep it like that and do some stamping on it.
Nice, yeah.
You know, sort of all different designs you could do with it. It's not, you know, it's an easy thing to obviously work with, but it looks so elegant on its own, really, doesn't it?
That's it. Well, you know what? I did think that. I did think. I was like, oh, we're done. Thanks.
That's why I kept looking at it and thinking, design.
Design.
Thinking,
I just like it as it is.
Actually, it's really nice like that.
That's it. That's
Very
it.
modern.
Silver-plated brass bangle, 5.6 centimetres, and then a width of 7 mil. Fab. Yeah. If you want to embellish it, feel free. I think the beauty of that, sort of saying, well, actually, it looks great just on its own, is you don't have to do too much if you don't want to. You could wrap it in leather materials, you could do whatever you wanted to, but the beauty is you don't have to because it looks great just on its own like that.
It does, yeah.
Silver-plated brass bangle, 5.6 mil, it's £6.95. You couldn't walk into a shop and get a bangle for £6.95. So amazing that you can just wear it as it is, plain and simple. Be done with it, or if you want to embellish it, you absolutely can. It's always your choice, always your choice. And at £6.95, a must, I think, because I don't think I've seen those before.
No, I don't think I've seen them before. They're new, aren't they?
Yeah. So that's good. £6.95 for that. People multi-buying on those. Well done to you. Silver-plated brass bangle, fabulous stuff. Good. What should we do? Oh yeah, let's go with those pearls. Now, Smoky quartz is one of those gemstones that not only goes with everything, it gives it a very warming look. So if you've got a gemstone that needs a bit of a lift, put Smoky quartz with it, or give it that vibrancy that it needs. If you've got a gemstone that's just a little bit too bright and strong for you, put Smoky quartz with it. Bring it back down for you. It's a really, really versatile and useful gemstone to have. It's stunning on its own with its really warming chocolatey tones, but it's a gemstone that you need to have in your collection for those reasons. Really sought after gemstone because it is the national gemstone of Scotland. But look at that depth. That depth is beautiful. So you've got 236 carats worth of Smoky quartz, faceted rounds, 10 mil in their size. I'm just going to pop them again with those silver pearls because I think that looks gorgeous. Elegant, sophisticated. If you're working with coppers or antique bronze or anything like that, this is certainly the gemstone to pop with those because they are just so gorgeous. Even with that Swiss blue, looks phenomenal. It just goes with absolutely anything. And I love black and white, but sometimes that can be a little bit too strong. So sort of the creams and the smoky chocolate colours are much sort of warmer, much easier on the eye. So this is a definite one to add to your collection. 236 carats worth of Smoky quartz, faceted rounds, 10 mil in there. So, oh, it's £6.95. There you go. £6.95. I would really be tempted. So you've got the freshwater pearls at the bottom of your screen. They went to $9.95. I would be super tempted to get both of those strands to create a piece out of, because I just think they look gorgeous. So there we go. That Smoky quartz is just $6.95. Well done if you managed to grab it. Alrighty, this is going to be our deal of the day, and I can absolutely see why. We have got 1,500 carats worth in cabochons. Oh, look at all of that. Each and every single one has got as much colour as the next one. Let's find it for you. There's loads on there. There it is. Wow. So that's a different one to the one we had before. So that really does show how much colour is in all of these beautiful cabochons. Huge surface area to really get that light reflection on it. That's going to be the deal of the day coming up in about half an hour. So please don't go anywhere, because we'll be back in a moment.
Live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical